Alrighty. Today, we're back with some Mech Engineer. Tried some Mechabellum. Guess I wasn't cut out for it. Mech Engineer though. Hey, still got Mech in the title, baby. Yeah, this is quite a different game. So this is more of a more like classic XCOM. You've got like a home base. You take your guys out to missions. Then it kind of has like almost like a Mech Warrior flair, Mech Lab style customization system. Crazy hard. We won't be winning this. I've only just learnt how to play the basics. I've gotten up to the second mech. I've taken it in for a single run, and that was like hours of play. So we're not going to be any good at this. I don't want tutorials. I will do my best to explain as we're going. This game does a horrible... how do I even describe it? It has no explanation of things you really need to know. It tells you the basics and let's go. Look, I love that in games, but man, that was rough. I loved this game and I just couldn't play it because it was just too complex. I now know how to play it. We're now going to start a new game. Discover it together. The year is 2198, the main asteroid belt of the solar system. At the Plateau Space Research Station, an experiment went underway to create a long-term traversable wormhole in a dodecahedron filled with antimatter. The experiment was broadcast to the entire system. From within a 12-kilometer cage, during the experiment, a wormhole was opened just for a second that caused a large alien ship to appear, similar in appearance to a sea clam with two rings around it. The ship accelerated and broke through the cage. After a short pause, it started to obliterate everything nearby with missiles. An AI within the production ship Vodorod Yug received an order to evacuate people from the distant lines of our system, back to Earth. Vodorod Yug was a mining facility with human-based artificial intelligence which used mechs to mine and deliver ore. The alien caught up with the Vodorog Yug near the Earth and launched a rocket. The facility was critically hit and sunk to the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. Soon after, an orbital bombardment on the main cities of Earth began. Then the invasion. The AI decided to wait underwater and rebuild the ship into a walking city. The artificial intelligence will have to arm the minor mechs to fight the swarms of invaders on the surface and to find the necessary parts in order to fly away from the Earth. So, pretty interesting premise straight out of the gate. Sorry, I've already messed up. Let's try that again. Click. Oh, pushed it in. Click, click. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, very much like XCOM, you start off with a world map. Like, what can I say? This is it. You've got a little manual. It tells you pretty much the basics of everything you need to know. It doesn't tell you how full on this game is. So, we'll have a little look on the map. You can see all this stuff in the middle is obviously ocean. As we hover over the land, there's all these different little icons. Now, the Earth has changed since the invasion. The top is very cold, the bottom is very hot. As you can see, Australia, volcano, swamps, plains, wasteland. Down here, I thought I saw a volcano. No, mainly just swamps, oceans, city, desert, wasteland, desert, desert, desert. Russia is apparently mountainous, caves with a little bit of snow. Pretty accurate. Right in the middle is volcanoes. Like, there's volcanoes everywhere. Down south, volcano. Anyway, there's these little yellow ones. They're cities. Very, very important. I thought, hey, wouldn't it be cool to go up here? Look, there's lots of snow. There's a city there. There's a city there. No, 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 no. You need the landmass. Your city can't traverse on mountains. That's the only thing it can't go across. Desert, wasteland, desert. I'm thinking I want to... Maybe I go this side of it. I want to go right here above this city. Maybe up here in this little corner. Nah, look. Let's go... Let's go in the wasteland. Hot take. Just because north of us is more frosty stuff. So, straight out of the gate, our city crawls onto land and bugs start swarming it. So that's what this is. It wants us to already do a mission. We have a couple of mechs. These are serviceable. We can stick people in them if we go over to pilots. We've got all these different pilots. We can put people in these and they'll survive the first mission. They'll maybe survive a few missions after what I've discovered. You send these mechs to the mech lab. So here we go. We've got 2 Mr. Greens. Look, let's rename some of these so we can... Oh my goodness. Let's name him Jaeger Mech. Let's name him... that seems nice. What else have we got? We have... Goodness, what do I want to name it? I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, he's unnamed. Okay, at least we don't have double up names though. Oh, look, let's go. Kit Fox. Okay, so the 3 we pulled into the mech lab, Jaeger Mech, Blackjack, and Kit Fox. These are the 3 mechs that we start with. They have nothing. Very Mech Warrior, Mech Lab-esque, as you can see. Brilliant. I love this stuff. Yeah, so we'll just get straight into it. So these are good. They're pre-built. As you can see, there's a little number here. This is 0. What I can do is I can bring in Kit Fox. I can send him back to the hangar for free. My engineers are up here, 350. Grab Kit Fox, send him straight back. It's using no engineers. That's a good thing for now. We do actually want to change him up a little bit. What we will do is we'll jump into weapons. Now, you can edit basically everything. So instead of having 2 weapons, having 1 weapon that shoots really well actually works a little better. So we'll turn on our little TV. As you can see, if our mech was standing right at the edge here and he was this far away, which is like 300 meters, a lot of these are missing. Does it have a accuracy? 40% accuracy. If we go out even further, when he starts shooting, that's his shooting range, we go down to 15 accuracy. That's pretty abysmal. Now, we've got all these points where we can change all that. I do want a little bit more accuracy, I think. How many is that? 6? Let's at least bumped it up to 20. A little bit more. What if I do a still target? Is that different? 30% accuracy. As you can see, I put a lot of points into accuracy, and it's really starting to hone in now. That's pretty good. Now, you kind of want to build your guns around the bugs we'll be versing. So, we'll open up our little book. These are the first guys we're going to be seeing. These guys we'll be seeing a lot of. These are probably the only guys we can really take on for now. Yeah, other bugs, any other bugs that we see are gonna really wreck our day. The other things we'll start to see are ovums. They produce bugs. We'll see Burkus. These guys are really cool for reasons I'll explain. And we'll also see Colubras. So they've all got armor 4, a max of, oh, pardon me, armor 4. We go back to the Burkus, armor 4. Back to, back to our little guys, armor 3. 13 health. So it's going to take about 2 bullets to hit. So as you can see, if I do armor 3, our bullets will go through the first one, stop on the second. I don't know how damage mitigation works, if there is any, but we want to eliminate that as much as possible. So if I just pump that up to 11, it still takes 2 bullets, but at least it's going through at least 2 targets now. That's not all we can do. So that's only if they're that close as well. If they're further away, we start to get less bullet penetration. If we're actually hitting. Maybe I bring this down to here and put more in accuracy. We want this to be a laser. There we go. That's, you know what? I cannot complain. Where's the moving target? On a moving target? Okay, that's a little embarrassing. We've got 0 accuracy on a moving target. Okay. Otherwise, we get up to 40 and then it goes back down. Okay. You can also give it modifiers. So we want to make a really weighty weapon with crazy modifiers, but only have 1 of them. So we can just apply this for free, have a look. Hasn't changed anything. Does it change anything? Oh no, it does change stuff. Increases weight, increases armor pen. What's our default? Oh, it reduces armor pen, but gives us heaps of damage. So this will kill the first guy 100% of the time. Kind of cool. I think that even reduces damage. That does. That reduces damage, but when it hits... Oh, and reduces speed. They fragment into these little pieces. What if I go 3? Drop it down. Oh, they always pop on the first one, but they can pen through the others, I assume. If I take down this, it'll... Oh, no, they definitely don't pen through the others normally. Okay. But if I put points into that, then the fragments pen. Okay. We've got little fire ones that pop little fires. They always... Well, the armor pen's been dropped shockingly. Can I kind of try and increase it? I can. It's just wherever the bullet dies, basically. Nice to know. I want this to be a laser, though. Even at distances. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Okay. Got this one that slows them. Again, I don't think that's what we want. We've got the shotgun, so you can turn the main gun into a shotgun. Yeah, this is good for other reasons. Then we've got my personal favorite. This increases armor pen up to 12. And it's just a laser cannon. Amazing. This one does a very similar thing, except without the armor pen. This costs energy though. I don't see why you wouldn't take this one. Oh, because this one's less weight. Okay. I still want the armor pen. I think this is a pretty decent weapon. It's pretty laser focused. That'll clean up. Can that just pen straight through? Well, yeah, that'll pen anything up to like 10. That's a thick 11's where it starts to get a bit rough. That's a thick monster though. But that's a good weapon. We click this little save button, drag him out. Let's make another. So they're gonna be our bug shooters. We can have, was it 3 mechs, 4 mechs? Where are we? 1, 2, 3. I say 3 mechs. Let's go back to engineering weapon. Here we go. Now, that fragment one. Here we go. This one's pretty good. Actually, let's load this. Load it with fragment. Boot up our console. The only problem is the bullets are really slow. Increases damage pen. The bugs we're going to be shooting, that this is going to focus on, we're going to be really slow. So here we can actually change every stat. So I want to pull in this. So we're only shooting little squibbly guys at really close range. Can I just get a static target? I'll keep that normal. I'll keep that normal. Keep that normal. Oven. Yeah. I say we keep the rest normal. The only one I really want is the little crawly guys, these main guys from the start. So it's only going to shoot them when it's within this range. No, I do that for a reason. So if we go back to mechs, let's grab Kitbox. Let's take off his weapons. You can see as I start to do that, as I drag on a weapon, he now costs 8 to send. Because we're modifying him. So let's have a little look at what we have. We've got all these things that we can put on the mech. The mech's pretty outfitted though. I'm not disappointed. Let me just do some things and then I'll explain as we go. So that's perfect. Okay. So around the edges here, we've got these little slots that we can put in different modules. Ammo module, kind of all you need. Evasion will be good later on. That they're good for a different style of mech, and you know we might build one. But this is basically it. We've got 2 weapons. This mech can have 2 weapons, 4 of these little motors, and 6 of these modifiers. We've only got 1 type of motor. Simple. We don't want the others. Simple. Weapons. Missiles are pretty bad to take, these little racks of missiles, and these are machine guns. Let's stick with machine guns. As you can see, it's starting to get a bit costly, up to 40. Now, I believe he's got like a central reactor as well, and a little cabin. So his central reactor, we can actually edit. Now, I found this is a pretty good setup. I like this. We have these like rarer injectors. I wouldn't go them. They reduce energy output, and early on we need a bit of energy. Max temperature's great, but yeah. And if we put these guys in, it reduces our max temperature drastically. So we get more energy, less temperature. Doing both of them doesn't really do a whole lot for us. It's just a small little buff. So we just stick with the default. It's cheaper, we have more of them. Predicted outcome, basically. Now, because we're going to be fighting in cooler places, maybe this is a good setup because we're doing cooler places. These internal resistances, so the only reason your mech will build up heat is energy weapons and reloading ballistic weapons. And missiles, of course. Or from external forces like temperature. I believe bugs can do stuff. Things like that will affect temperature. I'm going to leave this. Normally, what I like to do is I like to do an external one. And these little levers down here. Or we just overheated our engine. They're simulated temperature. They're not related to ballistic or environmental temperature. They're just small amount, medium amount, high amount, and then if I let it cool off a little bit, extreme amount. Now to explain this a little bit more, these are resistance multipliers. Having them at the top. So can I just move this one? No, I can't. Hang on, let me turn this off. There we go. If I have these at the top, you'll notice we've got a resistance, so a cooling power of 1.8, max temperature of 958, energy output of 38, weight 60, that's all fine. But resistance, because we're doing external, so internal left, external right, internal 0, external 14. If I put resistances at the bottom, you already notice I'm already gone to 16. If I take these away, nothing happens. If I put these at the top, it stays the same. But if I put more in the middle, but from the top to the bottom, whoa, cooling power of 2.15, resistance 0 out of 32. Not out of, sorry. 0 internal, 32 external. I can do the same with internal as well if I put internals here. And here we go, 32 internal, 0 external. I like to do this though. I find this works for most situations. I never have my mech overheat. As the mech gets hotter, it'll also pull more heat from the mech. So as you notice, the hotter I get it, let's really ramp it. You'll notice this needle drops really hard. And then as it starts to hit equilibrium, it starts to depreciate in cooling. Current reactor cooling. Oh, here we go. We can see it here. So it should idle around 260. And if I really crank it, you'll notice this number going up, meaning it's cooling at 3.2 and dropping. It's cooling at 3.7. 4.0. There we go, and it really drops. Anyway, I can drag this out. Pardon me. Who are we doing, Kit Fox? And I can put this reactor back in. It's a decent reactor. I like that. Now let's say our weapon was too heavy, because you notice weight here, 172 out of 172. If I put anything else on this guy, that'll skyrocket. So if I grab a weapon, for example, 184, I can't support that weapon. But let's say this weapon was 173 out of 172. Too much weight. We can actually play around with the electronics and kind of overclock a certain, overclock these little motors. So if I hit the electric bolt, turn this on, so we can actually pull energy from. Here we go. There's our problem. Look at that. It's 72 out of 171. Let's just say we didn't have a little cord there. Anyway, I can add a red cord and it will equilibralize. I can add another one and it will start to gain. We are using, we're putting more strain on the reactor though, to my knowledge. So it won't be as efficient at cooling if we are to do that. But you can squeeze a little bit more out of a reactor if you need that extra kick. So let's turn that off. Some other things we can do, we can check all the weight of our systems. We can also do my favorite thing, armor. Now all the default mechs will have self-destruct. Turn that off. Your mechs, your pilots will most likely die early on. If you have this on, you lose the mech too. That's a twofer. You don't want to lose the mech too. Now this is armor we have in our stores. This is armor we have on our mech. This took me so long to figure out. So this button up here, we can cycle through the layer 0 armors. So this tells you what layer, this tells you what type, this tells you the weight of the armor and how much armor it's giving you. So weight 3 looks to be our lowest. We have lots of this armor. I'll put on one of these. Now we can actually go up a layer. So this is like faceplate armor, I guess. Surface armor. Weight 3, weight 3, weight 3, weight 6. Okay. So we want to weight 3. How much armor do we have? It uses 14 and we have 80. So we should be able to outfit all of our mechs with a 0-2 configuration. So we've got a zero, number 0 on layer 1, and a number 2 face. That gives us a total of 6 armor. No. Yes? Or 10. Maybe that was 10. All I know is we've got 11. No, I think that's 10. I don't know what this is. Wait, 6. Anyway, we are actually overburdened, so we might be able to do some stuff. I'm going to take off the drill. The drill is pretty abysmal. It's good on certain mechs, not all your mechs. You need the weight. We have spare energy. Let's just turn on an energy shield. Why not? We can also add coating. I will do it until this hits our desired number. So we can have 12 coating on this mech. We can have some pretty decent armor, O2. Really nice faceplate armor, but pretty abysmal underneath armor. He's got a gun. He looks good. We can click this button and actually test him. So this is our little mech. We can actually control him. You can't normally control him in the game. There we go. We can drag him all the way out. We can see all the temperatures. We will be fighting in a wasteland for our first game. So if I drag this all the way up to here, it's 110 degrees and our reactor's picking up. If this top number hits 100%, we overheat. But the hotter it gets, the more cooling we get. So I think we went for external plates anyway. Now this little bar in the middle is our ammo. Once it drops to 0, then it'll initiate a reload, driving heat way, way up. The longer it reloads, the more heat is used to reload. Looks like it's equaling about like a 67% reactor load on 110 degree weather. That's insane. Let's have a look about this reload. Maybe not. Look, that's... It will reload in combat. I think we should be okay. Yeah, I'm not going to wait for that. 64 engineers. We've got ourselves a kit fox. We can even do some painting. Oh, the painting's very hit and miss for me. If I can get like a nice orange... what am I doing? Take away blue to get orange. Maybe I go a bit more like a red. I'll do something really simple. Maybe a nice orange. With, I don't know, some like yellow extremities or something like that. Let's paint on the arm. I've gotten into like pixel precision painting before. Really, really fun. Really, really fun. Really painstaking at the same time. If I just drag it down here. Maybe down that leg a little bit. Get these little like side fins. That looks great. Get nice in there. Oh, paint it right up the side. There we go. Then maybe we can do like a window shield blue or something, or like a grey. What are you? If you hold control and click, it automatically paints. Yeah, I need a tinge of yellow to that. I think that looks great. We'll hit save. It's not the best, but it gets the job done. He's our kit fox. Oh, we didn't send him. Let's send him. Painting doesn't cost any engineers, by the way. It's just purely cosmetic. There he is, our little kit fox. Now we can do it to the next. So we'll take off these. I will take off the reactor, just so I can configure it. I will give him this laser gun, basically. We'll jump in here. We'll get some external resistances. Oh, to note on this screen, if you do half and half, you get 0. You get nothing from this. Always do one or the other. I haven't messed around with any of the other motors. all I know about that one. Do one or the other. We can test this guy out. He's got the laser cannon, basically. It's pretty good. A few stray bullets here and there. He'll have everything the exact same, though. What he doesn't have is an O2 armor. Self-destruct off. Turn that off. Turn energy shield on. We still got a lot of spare weight. Why was the other guy so heavy? What did we do? I'll crank out coding. Only 16. I think because we tinkered less with this guy. Still, I'm shocked at how light he is. Maybe the other weapon we gave the other guy is heavier? And our Jaeger mech. This guy I'm gonna give a desert camo. Let's go like a nice brown, maybe a little bit of blue. Actually, maybe I'll try and do like a camo style splotching. I think that looks great. Maybe a bit more on the shoulder. That looks awesome. Yeah, I love that. Now, your weapon, good sir. You had the... Huh. You know what I just realized? Oh, you're over tonnage. Whoa, why do you have 2 plates on you? We want the O2. Turn that off, turn that off. Oh, we can't even turn that on. Oh, because we're using... As you can see, this guy's already set up with these little tabs. So we can't turn on energy shielding. Now we can. Yes, I was thinking that's a lot of stray bullets. We've given Blackjack the wrong weapon. Otherwise, ooh, reactor. Oops. We want external resistances. Jump in, give Jaeger mech our reactor, send him in. Yeah, Blackjack, you're the one with the... I do actually want to paint this guy up just very quickly. That's blue. That looks black to me. We'll give him this. Just like a nice grey. Apparently that's white, but can I lower how bright that is? Maybe almost like a blue tinge? Oh, I don't hate that. I guess we can't lower how bright and dark it is then. Anyway, we'll just save that. We don't have time to paint them all day. We want, here we go, 22. We were giving him a 9 weapon. That makes sense. That's why he had so much coding. There we go. Send him in for free. I think that's free, or it was like $8. Either way, 3 nice mechs, 2 lasers, and a frag. That's kind of all we need to know for the top layer. That's mech engineering at its finest. So now our people. These are skills. There's 2 people that start with skills. Freeze and Jennifer. Having 2 commanders early on is really good because you can have an on team and an off team. Because you've got these little side things, you can have people training, doing this, doing that. I see the best one to do, straight out of the gate, reloading. We'll actually drop her in training because her CBS is pretty abysmal. Pardon me. We'll also do the same for Freeze, and we'll make him our commander. I'll put him in the Blackjack. Now, I don't think they have relations with each other yet. Hovering over portraits, normally you can see relations. They'll build rapport with each other, and they'll be better crews when you're doing an actual mission. I want to take people that are pretty decent. We'll take Dom and Mark. They're pretty good. Now people with stress 15, we'll send you to the hospital. Stress resistance 100, vitality 15, to the hospital. That's that. You want this all set up before you end the day. This is kind of the turn-based mode. I'm wondering, do we set up one more mech? Mr. Green. I'm just going to paint him a different shade of green. Just to distinguish him from the default mechs. I think that's fine. If we want to go a bit more crazy, we can actually get this white color, which all looks the same. And I guess we can like paint little feetsies. Ugh, it's so hard to paint like this. We can also paint a lot of these like internals gray. I like to do these little fins gray, just like that. I know I'm like painting on everything else. Let's paint under the weapon gray. Let's paint all that gray. I think that looks pretty good. These little fins, oh, I didn't paint them on the side. Boom, boom, boom. That looks nice. I'll save that. Okay, so these mechs are going to cost a lot to send out. They have no reactors, no nothing. Let's set up a reactor. I think it's shift click. Yeah, shift click smacks it in straight away. We want normal injector, just a basic thing. Power her up, put it in. Has to be turned on when you put it in. Otherwise, when you put it in the mech, you have a turned off reactor. For some reason, it has to be turned on outside of the mech. For modules, we just want to load him up with ammo. We want to give him 4 motors and a cabin. Now, let's see what we can do with a missile launcher. Maybe I can go like fire. These create little explosions. Really good for shredding. If I give it some more like armor pen. Maybe like a 4, or maybe I just go all in armor pen. Damage 26. That's everything in armor pen. Wow. Take away from accurate. Oh, I didn't know accuracy would have been that important. Maybe I'll put some in weight too. A slower reload means you don't have to reload as often. As you can see, this sucks ammo crazily. Mr. Green. We can even, oops, what am I doing? There we go. Is that the right one? How much did that weigh? 39. That's the right one, alright. Oh, we're over tonnage. We don't even have armor on this guy. So what we can start trying to do is turn this on. I think it's shift click. Okay. Shift left click gives you a blue. Shift right click gives you a red. So we can put one on each. Let's see. There we go. We've managed just to pull him up to enough tonnage. 104 engineers to send him in. That's pretty crazy. That's without armor as well. I don't even know if I can actually try and squeeze armor on. Oh, let's turn that on. No. Has to be that. No armor. Oh, maybe I can do a faceplate? No. 3 is the minimum. Interesting. That's all we can do for him now. Let's send him in. Okay, so now we've got an extra mech to bring. We will bring Zed. Oh, he's eating. There we go. Bring Zed. That's pretty good. Now if we jump to the mission, we can go straight in. So Blackjack was our laser. I'll put him in commander. So the little crown means he's the commander. And because of his little skill you see to the right of him, everyone gets a faster reload. Kit Fox. You are our armor shredder. So previous experience. I know we're going to be fighting the Bucus. That's what they look like. I think you can go this way and get them quicker. Yep. And just the bugs. So I do want the Kit Fox fighting the Bucus. Same with Mr. Green. The Jaeger mech can then jump on the rest of them. And that's our lance. As you can see, we've got some things here. I don't know exactly what these mean. I think that's what ammo we have to bring in and the cost of our ammo. So launching this mission will lose 163 Bjorn and 123 Skelenite. That's not bad. We've got 1,000 of each almost. You'll see this District 62 equals 75. That refers to... it takes everyone out. That refers to over here. So if I hit calendar and turn this knob, District 62, where are we? I thought that was 62. Here we go, 62 ammunition factory. Oh, never mind. That was referring to the ammunition. So there you go. It tells you if we want to cut down costs on ammunition. Maybe, is this the guy with the... It is. Yeah, if we want to cut down this cost, grade District 62. Nice and simple. Otherwise, we'll look at that screen later. We're going to jump straight into the fight.
Slow down.
Okay, so here's our battle screen. We have a few hotkeys. Tab, you'll see little guys get plugged in here. This lets you move the camera with WASD. If you unclick tab, you'll see it locks on, and I can't move them. See, auto locks on. I can zoom in, I can zoom out, but it auto locks on. Otherwise, I can zoom in, zoom out, and have control. We like to have that one ticked. I do like seeing this, but you can click this button to get a bit more of a picture. You can slightly see everyone's stuff. That's machine gun ammo, the white bar. That's missile ammo, the red bar. Underneath is temperature of the reactor. That's reactor temperature, that little number. Down here are our resources, because you collect them during a mission. Pressing T lets you swap between them as well. So tab is this, T is this. Now there's also another button, C. It lets me change the color profile of what I'm seeing. Different images, different things. A good one to have, I think, is this purple one. Things stand out pretty distinctively. You'll also see these guys. They spawn on the map. There's nothing else here except for our lance, some turrets to the side, and the legs of our city. That's what all this stuff is down here. These little things on the floor, they're just like infestation. Just accent color basically. But these little guys, they're like pulsing and doing stuff. These are the Bucus. They're all stacked up on top of each other. When we hit play, they'll stretch out like big worms and start ripping around. There's also a red line right here on our minimap. That's because there's going to be a lot of bugs. This is the tutorial mission. So we'll see what we can do. If we hit play, we have our lance moving in. Let's try and move up to the Bucus. As you'll see, every time I right click, my little crosshair like explodes open. It's a reload time. I can only issue commands every so often. We can speed it up later, But right now, we're not too good at issuing commands. Wow, this was maybe a mistake. As you can see, Pilot 2's not coping too well. There we go. Back in formation. There are a lot of bugs. Come on, number 2. He took a little bite. He is not too good at listening to orders. Who's number 2? Dom. Dom does not like orders.
New target.
I didn't mean to hit new target.
New position.
Ooh. 4 took a hit. Did we end up hitting those Bucas? No. I think 1 escaped. No, there's the other one. I'd love to try and get in there and steal their goodies. I know it can be done. Hitting Q will give us a different crosshair.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Right-clicking will send down hell. Now we can bomb these guys. Hitting E gives us our command thing again. Let's see if we can bomb this Bucas. We at least want 1.
Danger. Artillery fire.
He is not too happy.
New position.
There we go.
Danger. Artillery fire.
We'll bomb the second one.
New position.
Oops. See those red rings? That's not a good sign. The Bucas has dropped off little turrets to try and defend him. We got the second Bucas. Hopefully our guys can hold on their own. They are trying their damned hardest. Whoa. What is going on? Our reactor temps look okay. Ooh. We're about to hit mission completion and we didn't get anything. No. Bugger. Picking up those little green boxes, you have to stand next to them for some time. What the hell? That gives you a lot of resources. Oh, we might have gotten them automatically, actually. Or is that just because of finishing the mission? Here we can see everyone's stats. So Dom took a little smack. I don't know if we'll be able to see that. Temperature added by number of overheats. No one overheated. That was 110 degrees. No one overheated. I'm going to give these guys some medals. Purely cosmetic. Don't do anything. Mr. Freeze can have that one. Dom. Oops. If I can grab one, you can have this. Mark can have the same. And Zed, for being our heavy ordnance, can have this one. We took a little damage. That was a bit stupid of me. I just really wanted those little boxes. We can just hit repair. Otherwise, we can just pull them back to the hangar. As long as we don't modify the mech, it's free to transport them back and forth. So, everyone's exhausted. They won't fix up until I end my turn. So this screen's turn-based, if I didn't already explain. If we had more mechs, we have more pilots, so we could be doing multiple missions. That's why I said it's probably good to have 2 captains, so you can be doing multiple missions later on. That's everything done here. Now we've got some more tabs. We've got some flashing little ribbons. You can click on them for ease of access, but I'll show you where to go. So first we've got the hangar tab. That's what we've been swapping between, the engineering and the hangar. We've also got research. Here we can assign different research to unlock new things for our mechs. That allows us to produce new things, to buy new mechs, to do a whole bunch of stuff. What I find really important early on, because we have 160, and this costs 2 days and 80 staff, this costs 4 days and 80 staff. Personally, I like getting a tank gun, and I like getting this. As long as you have the staff for it, you can research as much as you want. This comes for free. This will give us some more modules for our motors. And this will give us a new weapon. Very, very powerful. That's all we can do for research. I'll leave that done. This is our production screen. Yes. So before we actually commit anything on this screen, there'll be another screen that we need to have a look at. But I'll show you some stuff. So you'll see from District 56 plus 6 days to anything we order. So if I want to order this mech, 8 days instead of 2. I think it tells us what? No. But yeah, 2 plus 6, 8. We can't even order him because it costs 150 engineers. We only have 142. That's fine. We've still got 2 mechs in engineering. I think we're okay. It also tells you we've got 2 mechs, 12 motors, 4 cockpits, 100 plates, 90, whatever. We've also got 100 of this stuff. This stuff, component, most important thing in the game. You'll notice 8 days. So if I go to order that, we lose 60 engineers for 8 days. That's abysmal. We don't want any of this. These are 7 days plus 6. God, yuck. So we don't want to deal with that. A little cheat, if we go hangar, if we go calendar and turn this knob back to here. So 56, that's down here. This one, the upper factory, affects the speed of component creation. So how this works is kind of think of it like a pyramid is the best way to describe it. Right at the base, you've got this blue bar and this yellow bar. The blue bar is the layer below it, and the yellow bar is the current layer. So if I click, so that's 1, layer 2 is the one above it. You'll notice there's 3 and 4. So that means if I click layer 3, the next layer up, you'll notice that the blue actually shows you which module it's affecting and which module is currently selected. So if I click 3, and now blue module, number 2, sorry, is the one it's affecting, and 3 is the one selected, you'll notice this cuts off. I can't upgrade this. There's not enough foundation. The pyramid cuts off. If we were to upgrade this, and then this one, that would work. But yeah, you can't upgrade stuff with a lower foundation. You'll notice that starts to get pretty rickety at the top. We need to upgrade the lower foundation twice before we can even get an upgrade for this one. This one has foundation, which is nice. Stuff up here, like this one, reactor support, nothing. What's he sitting on? Nothing. And then he's sitting on this, he's sitting on this. It's all a pyramid effect. But none of that matters right out of the gate, because this has 2 bars. This is the upper factory. This affects the speed of component creation. I'm just going to put both my points. You get points every day. It costs 40 components, which were those special little things that I was talking about. A couple of resources, cheapest chips. But the main thing is you can only do 2 today. So I will commit both of mine to the upper factory. Done, he's maxed out. So if we go to production and we try and order these again, you'll see we only have 20 left. 4 days instead of 8. So we'll be losing 60 engineers for half the time. Let's place one on order. Otherwise, I don't think we really need anything all just yet. Still got machine guns. That looks pretty good. When we research things, we'll actually be given a blueprint. We'll be given the prototype module, and then we'll be able to produce more later on. So we won't worry too much about pre-ordering anything. We only have 80 engineers for the next... Oh no, we should have a whole bunch more actually, because we spent a lot getting these guys outfitted for combat. Make sure you have some pilots in here, someone training. Low CBS and low reaction is good to stick into training. Low vitality and low stress is good to stick in hospital. Nice and simple. Here you can see the calendar. On Wednesday we receive the tank gun. Friday we receive the piston and the components. There's nothing we can do. Turning the knob all the way gives us this little stat screen. No days have passed. So nothing's happening. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. I'll show you when the day rolls over. That's everything. We've been through every single tab. I think that's pretty good. I'm just going to hit next day and we'll get an overview. So we've got 3 days left on this. It's still locked. You can't cancel this order. We spent 206 Metalite, 52 Bjorn. We got 5 money, and we spent 82 Scalanite. Our city energy, has reduced by 0.42. Damage has increased, I guess, by 0.7. Components, we lost 578. Consumer goods, 0.48. Food supply, 0.44. No humans. If that's 0, that's good. We haven't lost humans, we haven't gained humans. Pretty neutral. We have a lot of wounded humans. This doesn't really change unless this does. So, yeah. Life systems have gone down by 0.66 and overall efficiency 0.50. We can drag this tab, throw it up to the top of the screen. Stuff's not looking good. This end column here is our current statistics. So our overall efficiency is at 50%. We were a little bit higher, but we lost a little bit. Oh no, maybe we didn't. Oh no, that's just saying our overall efficiency. Never mind. Our life support systems have dropped by 0.66, so we're now down to 34.20%. That's not good. The whole city of 11,000 people and only 34% are being looked after. 3,800 of those humans are wounded. That's pretty crazy. We've only got 56% food, 52% consumer goods. Components are just for us, so that's nice. City damage is 69%, and our city is being powered around about 60%. So, and we're getting a little income from District 23. They're producing stuff, like through recycling and things like that. We can have a quick look. I think it's down here in this one. That's hydroponics. No. Waste and Mineral Recycling Center. This one's a nice one to upgrade, as it gives you more components to spend. I wouldn't do it too early. I would focus on doing upper factory stuff. As you can see, this residential area is sitting on a 1 water supply system. We need to upgrade this a little bit more if we want the upper factory to be done, but we need to make sure this is upgraded, then this, then water supply, then we can do residential area, then we can have it in the upper factory. You'll notice as the new day is rolled over, we've got an extra point, but we don't have enough components. Everything costs 40 components, 45, 35, 40, 50, 75. Wow, main reactor. Yeah, no, that's fair. So yeah, not like we're going to be doing anything there. These can accumulate up to 5. And you get components through production. All of our engineers that we spent last turn have come back, except for these guys. So all those repairs that we made and everything, they're all back. Now, tomorrow we get the tank gun. Today, we can have a look at the situation. So, there's some bugs down here. These little swords, they're big bugs. Giant monster, very dangerous, able to destroy the city alone, will chase the city in a small radius from itself. Infects the terrain. That's the red one. The yellow one is even worse. Or I think the red one's not... I don't remember who's who. I haven't seen them yet. All I know is, Jesus Christ. Don't touch them. This yellow one emits this cloud. This is infection. That you can have infected pilots and people, and I think there's like later on ramifications. The yellow one will always chase the red one and try and eat him. The red one I think tries to run away, but yeah, they try and eat each other. And the yellow one I think becomes even stronger or spits out more toxic fumes or something ridiculous. So that's that. You can see all the little cities on Earth blipping. They're the remaining cities. One in the Northern Territory. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. One down here. Where is that? Just trying to think on the map. Where is that, like China, like near China or Korea or something like that? God, my geographic knowledge is pretty abysmal. We've got one near like the UK, or is that dude, without labels and borders, I have no idea where we are. One in America, I know that much, or two in America, I guess. Or is that technically Canada's border? I don't know. I just know Northern Territory. I know that's somewhere near like China, Russia. That's somewhere else. You've got a couple here. That's all I know. These numbers. So this is our city. These little numbers here. It's like Minesweeper. So this one is detecting a nest. And this one is detecting a nest. And this one's detecting two nests. Minesweeper logic, there'd be a nest here. You right click, that's all you can do. Left click does nothing, right click puts a little marker. These aren't good. Our city can only move on cleared tiles. You cannot clear a nest as of yet. So let's say we're running away from monsters. All this line, we've cleared everything behind us. The monster's chasing us from behind. This line here is all uncleared, and this is the easiest mission. If you jump in that mission and do some stuff and jump out and like kill a whole bunch of stuff, still doesn't count as cleared. You have to completely clear the tile. They're massive missions. They take upwards of like, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour maybe. We don't want to go there. I can tell this one's not a nest because there's a little one here. There's no nest here. I think there's a nest there. Because we've got a 1. There's nothing here, so it couldn't have been there. I think the nest is here. This doesn't count as difficulty. We can go and do these missions. They're quite easy. The difficulty arises from what's on the mission and what's going on. We can see what's going on from here. That's a volcano. That's why it looks like death and destruction. This map is sitting at 281 degrees Celsius. That's fucking hot. Here we can see what resources come from it though. So we can have a little look. We can go, oh, Wasteland, what city? I didn't know there was a city there. I guess there's a city there. There you go. Whoops on my part. And there's some mountains here and stuff. That's fine. What I want to do, I want to start moving my city. Having it moving, discovering new tiles, really good. We're not going down. We can go up. That's a snowy tundra, minus 30 degrees. That's really nice for our mechs. The problem arises, these things launch rockets, and these things ram our mechs. Let's have a look. I don't even think I've seen the launch rockets guy yet. We'll jump through Millis. Armor of 8, health 550, so the little guys that we were struggling with, whoops, armor 3, health 13. And we took a couple of hits. Yeah, there was a lot of them. But imagine dealing with them and this thing that shoots rockets. Morphology, wasp-like creature, blah blah blah. Something. Biology. Lifestyle not studied. The possibility of appearing depends on special swarm life. Algorithm based on the planet's spherical coordination system. Spawn areas are set initially, then every day spawn area shifts 15 degrees of longitude east and west, alternating every 10 degrees of latitude. If in the algorithm area, or if in the algorithm area, only appears during the activity phase of Operaries Swarm. Of the Operaries Swarm. Lifespan unknown. To attack, uses wasps that are born in its own incubator and guided by its large vibrating antenna. On contact with the target, the wasp explodes, spraying hot acid that can burn through thick armor. They prefer to stay at a distance and sometimes retreats to safety to spawn new wasps. Less damage from explosive weapon projectiles. That sounds like a nightmare. If we run that, we're dead. And that's only the one of the two things. The other one is this guy. Attacks from a running start, trying to ram the target before attacking. They raise their head and observe the terrain, and then put it back down and smash. Their armor is 12 with 800 health. They take less damage from kinetic weapons, which are the only weapons we have except for Mr. Green. So we're not going there. We're not going to the city. We're not going to the volcano. We can't walk on mountains. This looks like a mountain. Shoots bullets. There's a thing that shoots bullets. That sounds like a nightmare. What's his image? This one. Cecilia. They're able to burrow through most soft rock without leaving a mark. Moves extremely fast and ignoring most obstacles within short breaks. Oh, with short breaks to create quills, then shoots them. Constantly crawls around. This thing is gonna... 1,000 health, 9 armor. We're not going there. What's here? Kenny Max. Gamaris. 12 armor, 3,000 health. It just gets worse. They take less damage from thermal type weapons. They are huge. Average weight of 22 tons. They're just gonna fry us out like tuna. Energy attacks on this side of us. Flows. Can attack with energy waves. At a convenient distance to attack, flows open up and begin to irradiate circular streams of light and waves of varying lengths and frequencies from the central pattern of pores. Waves pass through most barriers and heat the external and internal organs of enemies to high temperatures, resulting in death. Oh. Can withstand massive damage when closed, but is vulnerable when opened. Well, when it's opening, it's shooting waves that are cooking our people alive. So not there. The city looks pretty full. Okay. We've got a nice little place here, and we've got a nice little place here. If we can get a chance to go up, let's clear this one first. Then maybe next time we'll be able to go up and or to the side. No, we can't do the city just yet. Let's give this one a crack. There's 5 nests, 2 Brucus. I said we've got a pretty cracked team as well. Everyone's doing a pretty good job. How's everyone? If I pull off everyone, let's have a look at everyone's relation. Zed does not like freeze. Mark's pretty good though. Dom's pretty happy. Mark's pretty happy. And Bob's started to build rapport. No, he hasn't. Bob's built rapport with himself. Bob likes himself, apparently. Okay. Sure. maybe we bring Ellen. She seems pretty decent. Zed just does not like us. Then straight out of the gate, we can do that mission. It's just that simple. I'll stick you on you. You guys can hit the Brucus. Jägermech can do the bugs. Actually, I'll swap you around. Let's go.
Slow down.
Alright, so we're in. These red circles are rough terrain. Walking in them, not a good time. Here's our main objective. They're like little nest starters if we open up our book. They are these guys. They shoot a laser basically, and they have a energy field almost that slows down slower projectiles. Things that are traveling really fast can penetrate it. Things like rockets and slower projectiles can't. Let's have a look. That one looks pretty bright. I like that. We just hit start and we'll start walking towards it. Oh, there's the Brucus. There's a couple of nests as well. Let's see if we can take this guy down. As you can see, the nests run away from you when they can. And we can claim some boxes. So from these 5 boxes, we will get 100 of almost each material. That's really good. We can get another little box there. You can see this guy has an energy circle. We don't want to step in it. We can go inside his shield. We just can't be seen in his circle. He's kind of pretty stupid. We're going to want to jump back up here. Because there's a nest attacking us here. We want that nest put out of commission. And then we'll try and jump down to that Brucus. Let's move our guys around. We still have artillery. That's nice. I don't think we can artillery this guy. I've tried before. Nothing really seems to happen. He just must have that much health. It's better to just laser him with weapons. Let's get on down here and get this nest. As you can see, our rockets are doing a pretty good job cleaning up the nests as well. They're focusing a lot. There we go. Another nest down. We can go walk around again. These little bubbles for us are our energy shields that we put on our guys. Not everyone has an energy shield, I don't think, though. That would be nice to... Oh, yeah. Everyone but Mr. Green. Energy shield. I think this is the last nest. I don't know if you can hear it. There's like a whirring sound. That's them running out of ammo. As you can see, that's them reloading. Reactor temp jumps up. Let's see if we can just run down here quickly while this tower's looking away. Maybe we can get the Brucus and the nest. Oh, he's digging through the terrain. Shoot the bugs, shoot the bugs. Ooh. There's the nest down. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention. He's looking at us. If we just keep moving, we should be able to get out of his range. There we go. Thank goodness. That laser can be rough. Okay, let's try and move in over here. We've gotten rid of all the bugs. We'll jump inside his shield so we can start shooting everything at him. We'll just try and run around his little laser. Hope we don't get caught. There we go, we got him. Nice and simple. We can individually click our guys, and I'll send them to all the different crates. I select everyone. Look at that, we're walking away with tons of resources. I think that's everything. The map doesn't show anything. We're gonna hit go. Double clicking auto completes the mission. Exactly what we need. Alright, Mr. Blackjack, you did excellent. Mr. Green, excellent work. I'm just gonna give everyone a little token of gratitude. Dom, there you go. We did take a hit from my own stupidity. That's fine, we'll just repair it from here. You can drag them all back and repair it as well. We have heaps of metalites, so just repair it from here. It's not cheaper if you drag it back or anything, it's just a different way of doing it. Now, we have a bunch of engineers. We can have a look at what we can do. Frog. Let's paint this guy up. Maybe... Oh yeah, if we take out a bunch of red, what can we do? Oh yeah, that looks... Green tree frog, yes. Take away a little bit of the blue. One more green? What does that look like? Yeah. Maybe I'll do like a little belly. Maybe if I take away from green, is that like more pastel? No, it's like a darker green. If I take away from blue, it's more rich. I want like a really... Maybe take away from red? Maybe I add a bit of red. 1, 6. Oh, 1, 6. Okay, 164. That's fine. That's like a brown. We're gonna max it out. I'm gonna reduce that so I can actually see. Drop that down to 201. 200? 200, okay. Oh yeah. Okay, I actually like that. We'll drop red right down. We'll try and get more of that like nice rich green. Ooh, maybe a bit too rich. That's beautiful. And then we'll just do around the sides like this. And that's Mr. Frog. Or just Frog, sorry, Frog. Reactor. Let's set up a new reactor. 2 of these, some externals. Boot her up, drop her off. Mr. Frog. Oops, what am I doing? I need to put it in the mech. Here we go. So, we need a cabin. We're gonna need some motors. We're gonna need... What I want to build is a mining mech. So this guy's gonna be a little heavier. We do want this, if we can, we'll grab that. We'll grab this with a plate. Because we want him as armored as we can. Now, we want a weapon to complement someone who's mining. What I would say is reduce all the weight. Give me some cooked fire rate. And hit this button to reduce maximum range. We don't need accuracy. Maybe we don't need that much fire rate? What, 13. I'm gonna see if I can get up to 12. Wow, that is shockingly inaccurate. That's a bit better. 9 times out of 10 we'll be shooting at closer range, but I think that's pretty good. We'll go back to Frog. We'll grab his weapon and stick it on. He's a little bit over tonnage. No, I do want to keep all that. What we will do is we'll take off his shield. Oh, that's we'll take off his surface armor. So he's got base armor. We'll take off his surface armor. Now, Frog needs a drill because we're going to dig him through walls. He needs a shield because he's going to be getting into some pretty hairy situations. And now, the reason I didn't do all ammo, drilling affects stability. Standing on those red circles lowers stability, drilling lowers stability, things like that. So we'll send Frog to the mech lab. To the hangar, sorry, to the hangar. We're not going to send him in a solo mission because I don't want to get him killed. But we have some more engineers. I think we leave Storm for the moment. There's nothing I really want to do with Storm. There is production. I say we order another one of these. Now, I mean, maybe it's worth getting Storm set up. Maybe it's worth getting Storm set up. What is this? Yeah, I know. Okay. We turn that on, send that back. Now, Storm's just going to be basic. Maybe we don't send Storm in yet, because tomorrow we will actually be getting our new weapon. And I say we just stick it straight on Storm. I think we'll give Storm like a nice purple lightning to match his name. I will do it on the weapon. Let's chuck it across here. Let's try and be as neat as we can. Then I want it down the side here. I don't want it down the cabin view as much as I can avoid getting it there. Let's put a little bit more there. That looks great. Stick it down the side here. A little bit in there. Very nice. We'll do the same on this side. Very, very fine. Little brush. There we go. We can increase the size of it again. And just run it down the side. I think that looks nice. Makes Storm look a little rough and tumble. Okay, maybe we hold out with the weapon then, and we'll build Storm to be a... Or we try and be really risky. Or we try and be really risky. I like this. I say maybe reduce the weight just a little. Give me some cracked armor pen. That's pretty good accuracy. That's a pretty good fire rate. Man, that drinks ammo. We'll save this loadout. I'm gonna stick it on a second gun. Let's go a little crazy. I say no energy shield. This button, 6, 7, 8, 9. If Storm runs out of ammo, ooh, this is going to be rough. Let's go hangar, mission, pilots, Jennifer. I say we take you. Joe, how are you looking? We need someone with decent Decent stats. Vitality. He's got amazing CBS testing though. Stress. He's a bit stressed. Maybe we take him in. Maybe we reduce your stress. You're seeming a bit on edge. Reduce your stress. Give Barbara a CBS test. Because... what's the mountain look like? Like, that's pretty... we'll jump in. If we can't do it, we can jump straight out. We can actually evacuate. I want Storm. I want Frog. I want to go next.
Slow down.
Okay, so we start at the bottom.
Continue.
Now, pressing tab.
New position.
Let's see if we can get up in range. The good thing is we set Frog to only shoot short distances away. Yes, Storm is chewing through ammo. Holy moly. We need to take down those nests. What's wrong, Storm? Why aren't you shooting? There we go. There we go. One nest down. Second nest. Oh, hear that whirring? That's the sound. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, come on, Joe. Joe's freaking out a little. 2 nests down. 3 more to go. And we've already reloaded. Maybe we try and get this Brucus? Because if we have to leave suddenly... very nice. That's a lot of money. I think the other Brucus is leaving. No, the other Brucus is coming back. Oh my god, maybe we go for both Brucus. Collect that. This guy's going to try and duck away instantly. Just rail everything. There we go, there we go. Second Brucus. Oh, we've taken out all the nests except for one as well. She's out, reloading. She's back in the game. This is it. This is the winning strat. Oh, I'm gonna need to run away from that laser. I guess I can show you mining as well. So, the way mining works is we want to wait for this to pass. Now, with our guy selected, Joe, you can either select them up here with the little tags, or shift 2. We'll only select 2, shift 1, or I can press 1, 2, and like turn them on off like that. Shift 2 always selects 2. Hold right click, and then we can drag a little line and hit play. He's going to run down, shooting anything in his path, but he's also going to do some mining. And then we'll run him back up. Just because I don't want him getting hit by that. He has a shield to counteract this laser that this shoots. Oh, the laser it shoots is rough. Is it talking? There we go, taking down his little bubble. Nice, we've taken him out. We'll send him to go collect that. Her to go collect that. And then we'll send him to go collect this last one. That was amazing. 2 people. Granted, early mission. There we go. Very, very good. See, that was well worth it. We made a lot of resources. We cleared another tile as well. You guys get 2 medals each. That was impressive. Joe, you did awesome. Good work. There we go. So now we just hope this northern tile clears up a little bit. With research, I kind of have an inkling on what I want. This right here. This little thing. I thought I could drag select it. Sorry, that's why I threw the camera around. And we're going to want something down here. I can't remember where it is now. But we definitely need this right here. So, with everything being done, we can go check our hangar. Yep, we've got people in there. Let's have a look at our calendar. Cool. Cool. Looks good. We're gonna end turn. Okay, we've actually done heaps of work on humans. Wow. That's awesome. We've gotten a whole bunch of humans back on their feet. 82.03. Don't know why that's a 0.03, but there you go. Life systems have dropped by a little bit. Our overall efficiency has increased. Consumer goods are still dropping. Components, we got 2 components apparently. City damage, a little bit of damage. City enemy is stabilized. Food is increased. We were green on every resource, even though we fielded 2 teams that cost ammunition to send in. Send that away. Get that out of here. Okay, if we jump into production, we can now see the new weapon we have. Like I said, we get the prototype. So here it is, this big howitzer. Kind of works like a howitzer too. Does crazy damage. That'll clean through pretty much everything. A lot of the big bugs though have high health. It's obviously heavy. And we can actually give it some more things. We increase its shooting even more. Wow. I want to put some money into accuracy. If we drag that all the way out, that's 100% accurate. We can make it even faster apparently. That increases its energy load. Super slow. Not much pen, but a crazy big bullet. Or we can go fragment, which if I bring nice and close, stops a lot of its penning power though. Yeah, it's got 14, like those little frags can just, look, maybe that's worth it. Here we have fire. The thing is, no pen, dinks. Look, we're not going to be versing 12, we're going to be versing little tiny guys. So that'll at least clear up and then hit anything above a 7. So what's a 7? That'll be Ares. That'll pen through you. That'll even pen through these guys. We've got slowdown. I don't think. Oh, slowdown gives it armor pen though. Wait, what's its default pen? 14. Never mind. It also reduces damage. I may be liking this fire one. I'm thinking the fire one. I want to reduce this. Maybe we just try and increase armor pen. Because that'll be hitting multiple bugs, then exploding after it's cleaned up a bunch. So that'll be hitting like backline bugs. Or we try and just go for crazy damage. 96 damage a shot. 100 damage a shot. And at great distances. That's accurate. Moving target. Why is it moving so slow? At this stage, that's 100% accurate. Now it's speeding up a little bit. It's still... Oh, not missed. Maybe we take fire rate and give it a bit more accuracy. Every shot needs to count. That's a pretty good weapon. I say we equip Jägermech with it. Let's send you back that way and give you this. Yeah, that's gonna weigh a ton. Even if I strip armor. Oh, even if I strip armor. Okay, let's have a look at what we can do. This one, 7, 8, 9. He's got no armor. But he's a fucking howitzer. I say we send him on. Okay. Stress resistance. It was just your vitality I was putting you in for. Maybe we take you, give you some stress resistance. How are you doing? Your vitality. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. I'll just let him cook. Here we go. Here's the research we need. The darts. To get anywhere, we're going to need these ASAP. So we'll have them in 2 days. Oops. Let's start researching them. We've got 15 scientists. I won't be able to get anything with 15. We've got 1 reactor left. In 4 days, I can have a new mech. But that's most of my engineers. In case I do heavy refits. I shouldn't do any heavy refits, though. The only heavy refits I can think of would be... Let's jump to my... Here's what I'm thinking. I want to get in the ocean as soon as possible. Start walking around fighting cities. The heaviest refit will be getting our guys water equipped, basically. I can't do anything here anyway. We're still waiting for components. So we've got another 2 days, and then I can start doing things again. Mission. Wow, the city cleaned up too. So north is clean, city's clean. This diagonal's clean. This one's clean. Oh my god, this one's clean. Half these are clean. 3. Wow, you see 3. I have a feeling they're like that. Because you see 1, you see 3, you see 2, you see 1. I definitely want to go north. Do I want to go north or do I want to go straight to the city? If I do city now, we can get a lot of good tech. I say we look into doing city. Give me... So this mission, I'm going to want Storm. And Frog. Maybe I go Blackjack as well? And then this little team will be the hopefully an easy mission. I need Frog for this mission though. Oh yeah, I'll need Frog. Okay.
Slow down.
Cities are kind of rough, but still good. So there's a lot of blocks everywhere. That's what makes cities pretty tough. Oh, and all the nests are inside the thing. Okay, so straight out of the gate, Frog. Oh, we're gonna want to play. Okay, Frog, can you
New position.
clear us this?
Continue.
Everyone else move up. Look after Frog. Let's go up. Oh, I forgot we have this little energy orb as well. We have this turret.
Slow down.
Speed up, sorry, until we get frog.
New position.
Because I want to see if we can just clean up some of this. As long as we don't get hit by this
New
energy
position.
ball, we should be
Slow
good.
down.
Let's slow down.
Continue.
See if I can get frog to munch through
New
that.
position.
Run, frog, run! Keep moving. Whoa, 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 there's a Brucus coming.
Slow down.
2.
New position.
If I can clean that up, we'll be able to move our guys in over here. He dropped his pods. Try and get the Brucus though. Try and get the Brucus. Please. Got him. These pods are little turrets. We got one. The second one popped. That's fine. We can clean it up. Someone's reloading. There we go. We cleaned both of them up. And we've got a nice opening that we've cleared for our turret as well. This thing's coming back. I'm gonna want to get into this little slip here. Give me frog.
New
And
position.
go digging.
New position.
Get frog out of there. We'll just keep shooting some bugs for a sec. Okay,
Slow down.
New position.
let's see if we can go digging. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to dig. Hang on, frog, hang on. Oh, the second Brucus is coming straight for us. This could be it.
New position.
Nice. We cleaned him up so quickly. Okay,
Slow down.
frog, give me a little dig. Oh, shit.
New position.
Frog, frog, frog. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was my fault. I am so sorry. You need some proper cover. This isn't gonna touch our guy, is it? Thank goodness. Okay. 2. Wow, that's not gonna touch us, is it? Okay, no,
Slow
cool.
down.
Give me frog. Wait, where are you going? Why are you doing all that? Do this. There we are.
New position.
Then what we want to try and get is this little corner in here.
Slow down.
New position. New position.
That's nice. We're not going to want to get too close, because this will really put a dent in everything we've just
Slow
done.
down.
New position.
There we go. Do some mining. Get some shots off. Beautiful.
New position.
Get everyone in. Get everyone in. Come on, guys. Move you back. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Frog, go straight in. Lead the charge, buddy.
Slow down.
New position.
Nice. Wonder if it's worth. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Run back. Run! Ah! Oh, okay. It started to lock on us. Oh. Try and run in. And we'll just clean it up. This should be easy. Yep, very nice. Look at that. Blackjack, you go get that. You go get that. Cool, that's going away. That's everything.
Continue mission.
Now, completing city missions, I think you can get people from them. I'm not sure. Yeah, here we go. 20 engineers, 20 scientists. Other way around. Engineers, scientists. Heaps of resources. Brilliant work, everyone. That was beautiful. Give a little star. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. You did well. I was trying to give a star to Frog. Okay. Now we can do heaps more missions. We can... I'll move my city left. Let's have a look. Because I do want to get that city down here next. Got a cave. Oh, that's a lot of resources if we can do that. We just don't have Frog anymore. That's the only concern. Does this tell me... If I click on Frog... I think it tells me if they have a little drill or not. Because we have some more scientists, we can actually... What do you cost? 40, 20, 100. 4 days, 2 days, 3 days, 2 days. Can you... You can. I'm gonna put some guys on here. Then tomorrow we'll pull them off as we get the resources. We also got some components from doing that mission. That is super duper cool. Let's have a look at our upper factory. Links to the residential area. Links to the water supply. Do I want to do water supply? Do I want to do minerals? Or I can start to do new technologies. Protein farming, Eastern factory. That gives us more armor for mechs. Medical compartment, main reactor, storage. I think we need to get the legs sorted. I'm gonna do some legs. There we go. Okay, so I think a cave is a bad move for now. That's underwater. They say we don't even touch that just yet. There's some good caves. There's also this wasteland. This would be a bit hot. But everyone's got some pretty good weapons, like... You've got energy, you've got fire. Yeah, I think this is fine. Or I just go straight up. Maybe I just go straight up. Down's a hazard. All that stuff's a hazard. Or I can do this mount as well. Next to the nest. I've also found an important part as well. If you go to the legend, location of special parts needed to fly off planet. Right there. I don't remember what these pings are. There's something. I say we do up. I think up's probably the best. Or this cave, but caves are just going to be rough, especially with this loadout. Oh, whoops, I brought both my commanders. Maybe we don't do anything. Oh, it's just such a ripe time for stuff though. Maybe we do this. We're just going to go up.
Slow down.
Plug in. Grab everyone. Let's make our way around the edges. Very nice.
New position.
That's crazy good, that railgun. Holy cow. This bug's trying to get away from us. Nice. There's a second one down. Oh, that's going to be hard to assault. There's one there. And there's one back there. Someone's out of ammo. Jägermech's still got tons of bullets. And they fragment too, so... as long as he hits... should be okay. I do want to start moving though. Oh, maybe we can just dig through the terrain with shooting our stuff into it. And then we can be able to hit that nest. Because we are slowly chipping away. Nest down. There we go. It's nice and simple. It's just that easy. I'd love to get that Baruchas as well. Hey buddy, what are we doing? Whoop, 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 whoop. That is definitely my fault. I kind of want to go over here. Please. Yep, cool. Chase down this Baruchas. Just make sure everyone moves as a squad, please. Nice. Nice. This is a rough group. I should have definitely packed more armaments. We've got heavily specialized units, but nothing really heavily specialized for these little guys. There's the Baruchas down. Very nice. Let's keep moving. That nest is down. Make sure we don't get caught up by that. What just happened? Oh! See if I can move it up here. They might be able to shoot that nest if they see it. And the missiles are going everywhere. What are you shooting at? There we go. That'll clean it up. We're hitting it with fire as well. Ooh. Yeah, reactor temp is perfect. Did we get it? Oh, we got it. Ooh, this might have been a mistake. Yep, kind of was. Okay. Kind of want to it'd be best to go around this way. But if we sneak in, just push all the way to this side. Push all the way. There we go. Nice and simple. Oh, I'll be right back while they finish that. I forgot my tea.
Continue mission.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Wondering why I'm getting cotton mouth and don't have a tea. Oh, it's a little cold. Let's give... Mark, you're a legend. Mr. Green, you get our nice red one. And I didn't even realize I had a star. Gregory, I'm glad you joined us. That was great. Actually, you get 2, Gregory. That's shooting. Took a little bit of a scrap, but whatever. We'll move this way. That's all of our pilots. Everyone's in their preferred spots. We don't get anything tomorrow. But the next day we get to have a bit of fun. Alright. Next day. More city energy, more consumer goods, less components, but that's okay. More wounded humans are back to normal health. That's great. We're getting everyone sorted. Oh, you're still cracking along. That's fine. Okay. Let's have a look at what we have here. There's a nest this way. These guys are still playing Tiggy downstairs. We've only got one really. Oh, we could totally do that lava mission and get it done. How many volcanoes are there? Is it just the one? Wasteland, desert, volcano, city, wasteland. I don't know if I'll be able to stand up against a volcano. That's my only concern. Mr. Freeze, can you jump on Jaeger? Oh, if I grab pilots, jump on Jaeger. How's Dom and Zed doing? You've got a bit of vitality, nice resistance. How's Barbara doing? Barbara's almost leveled up. You keep going. Stress resist. Okay, there we go. Stick you guys in there. You like Freeze, and you haven't worked with Jennifer. I said we bring in Dom. Zed's a bit of a grumpy guy. Oh, they're new. That's what we acquired from the city. We got some reactors. Okay. Let's pull in a mech. Oh, bless me. What am I doing? Take away Freeze. Pull in a mech. Why do I keep clicking calendar? What else did we get? Okay, so we got some new motors. Can I see what they are? No. They just are whatever they are. They produce a lot more power. All these motors produce heaps more power. These motors produce energy. These motors are quite fast though, and produce the same amount. Upgrading the motors will allow us to take these connection points off, meaning we actually might be able to start giving this guy armor. Or mission, pilots, take everyone out. Bring the boys in, or I put it on Frog, and maybe give Frog another weapon. Because that gun was pretty crazy. Maybe not though. We'll try it on Frog. If I do this. Oh, they cost energy. But they give us tons more weight? I'm so confused. You know, these are definitely lighter. They cost energy. They don't give energy. They're terrible. Okay. Or we do this then. I didn't even notice you didn't have armor. Let's give you something like that then. Let's save that. Load that. Mechs, frog, weapons. Oh my god, we can actually run that. Oh wow. Oh no, we can't. We don't have enough energy. We have to take off our shield if we do. Which is a bit of a shame. Or I think we need the shield. Here's my argument. When he's aggressing those towers, they shoot energy weapons. If he doesn't have a shield, he's like not dead instantly. He's got pretty good armor. But he's not going to fare too well. This just means he doesn't get to shoot all that much. Never mind. He gets to shoot a ton. So this little middle bar is our ammo. He's just going ham. And it's dropping ever so slowly. Okay. Frog. Enjoy the upgrades, buddy. Who can't do... I don't want a shield on you. I don't think you need a shield. I think Storm needs a shield. You use a lot of ammo though, don't you? Kinda. Motors. Is it worth giving Storm some new motors? Because that means then I can actually bring armor. It's just... yeah, his ammo drains quite fast. Oh wait, but we should be able to actually get even more energy. Meaning, maybe? Ooh, maybe? No. We at least need one. And it's just a bit slower now. That's great. Okay. These motors do actually have a use. I thought they were useless. I can't even produce them, so... okay. That's Storm's little upgrade. Some armor for once. Jaeger mech. If I give you that, can I actually start equipping armor on you? Even if it's just light armor? Hell yes. And that's all I can do. I can take away one notch. I don't know what's better. I assume it would be better to like distribute the power around, right? Oh. Yeah, I need that. Okay. Then maybe... I'll give you some tougher armor then. Let's give you 1, 3, 14 armor. That's pretty good. Maybe a bit of coating. 6, 7, 8. There we go. 7. Send him up. I assume the rest I just have to send up. Yeah. See ya. Cool. Still got heaps of engineers. We start to get things tomorrow. I'm gonna order a mech. Because we'll at least get a bunch of engineers back. Not a lot, 60, but we need to start getting more mechs in our lineup, and we won't get them from cities to my knowledge. Okay, missions. The underground is crawling with them now. The cliff face. Done and dusted. Up there. Don't even want to risk that. 800 health. That's crazy. The underwater all looks scary. All down south. Except for this volcano planet. Oh, do I try it? Do I try it? Who's... Storm would be a crazy one. Mr. Green and maybe Jägermech will all be the worst for that. Let's have a look. Crank it up to volcano levels. Yeah, we're about to overheat. Yep. Yep. That was without even shooting as well, mind you. Let's not do that. Pilots, I would say Jennifer. What are you doing? Eating. Jennifer, I want to put you in Storm. Free. I want to put you in Jägermech. There are squad leads. Now, was there another mission that was viable? Or is that the only one? I can't do anything else at this stage. Oh, yeah, it was the volcano. Yeah. We're not touching the volcano. Okay. I'm going to send in the small lands then. We want... What's this map look like? Where is it? This one? Yeah, it's definitely this one. Do we bring Frog for this? I don't think I want Frog. I think I want Mr. Green and Kit Fox. Just do a small one. Keep everyone safe. How is Donald and Bob doing? Vitality. You need to go back in. I do want to keep Joe nice and healthy as well. Barbara, how are you? CBS 39, you're pretty abysmal. Okay, I say we do the mission. I say we jump straight into the mission. Just double checking my people. I think that's good. So, Commander Jägermech. Yeah. Let's go Commander Jägermech. Let's target the Brucus. Storm, you're normal. Mr. Green, Brucus. Kit Fox. Yeah. I think that's it.
Slow down.
Okay. Where is our... We've got Brucus over here. 2 Brucuses right side. Nests at the back. And then a nest right in front of us here. I say we go straight for this nest. Oh, they're already shooting it. Done.
New position.
Okay. I kind of want to go around this left side. Whoa. What are you shooting? I think... Who's... Mr. Green was trying to shoot the rock in front of him. Almost shot himself. What is this? This is not accurate. Okay, moving through this is going to be tough if they're going to shoot all the rocks. Oh, guys, come on. Let's try and squeeze past while he's shooting up there. Yep, keep moving. Oh, don't shoot the rock. Nice. Let's move to this opening. Then we'll be able to see everything down there as well. Well, this is getting a bit hairy. Just hold here for a sec. Oops, someone fell in the red stuff. I just don't want them to shoot that rock in front of them. Move this way. Very nice, very nice. And we'll move out into this clearing. Please go in front of the rock. Nice. Cool. And then we just clean up the nests. Where are the Brucus? Oh, they're both where we spawned. We should have just waited for them. There's just this nest. Are we gonna... I'll move a little bit closer. Cool. Last nest. And then we'll go hunt some Brucus. Oh, the Brucus is hunting me. Clean up that nest. What are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna have to come around here to get this guy. We definitely want this guy. Just don't shoot the rock. Thank you. Nice. Where's the second one? Oh, he's being shot at. Dude, no. He's running away, isn't he? Oh, no, no, no. He's good. He's good. Okay. If we come up here, we can maybe pop his shield. Run on in. I said we just run in. Just run in, just run in, just run in. Go, go, go. No, don't shoot the rock. Okay. Tower's down, Brucus is down. We've only got these nests. These little turrets. One's down. Oh, that one popped open. And... he's down. Okay. What is this?
Continue.
New position.
Nice.
Continue
Send everyone
mission.
home. We need to be more careful with our missile stuff. What are these red notches? Is that damage? I think that's damage. Dom, you kind of upset me a little bit. Jennifer, you did great. Freeze, dude, like a legend. Mark, couldn't be happier. I'm sorry, Dom. That was a little disgusting. Yeah, it must be. Those little notches must be damage. Okay, he didn't take much. He just hurt himself shooting the rock in his face. What an idiot. These monsters are still trying to hunt each other. We can move the city left. Oh. Oh. We've unlocked some new goodies. Okay, let's have a look. There must be one there. And I can only assume it'd be like that. And then there's like something else up here. No, it can't be. That usually means, in Minesweeper, that usually means there's like two there, but then there's something else here that he's seeing. We'll move left, move our city left. I say we're safe going into there. We just need some, we used both of our, that's fine. We will use Z in Frog. What's Blackjack? He's just a normal Gatling. And Gregory. I mean, Frog's all souped up though. Frog's souped up. We could do this. We can do this. If not, we walk out. We can do this. I'm just gonna focus on getting the mission. We're just gonna focus on getting the mission. If we get the brew guy, we're
Slow
good.
down.
Let's plug this in, select our guys. We've got some forward-facing nests. That's brilliant. And some nests right around the back. Where are they? There they are. The Brucus. Right in front of us. We pop these nests, try and go for him. Oh, pardon me. And the next one's inside the bubble shield. Okay. You know what? I lied. We're just gonna go straight for the Brucus. Go get him. Go get him. Yes. Rail. Wait, what's... There we go. There we go. Making a bit of money now. Let me just get these chests. The second one's coming for us. He's walking straight for us. I say we go intercept. Rail him with the shotguns. Go, go, go. Bang, bang. Come on. Come on. They're catching up. The little guy's behind us. Oh my god. Chase him down. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay, okay. We got him. Oh, that's so risky. They popped open. Okay. How is this nest still alive? Oh my god. You rat. Okay, that was a little risky. There we go, nest is down. I just need to try and kill these turrets. Anytime now. We'll sit and wait. Maybe? Are we doing any damage to that block? Who's reloading? Blackjack's reloading. It's just Frog. Oh, those shotgun shots though, they're actually really impressively powerful. Wow. Oh my god, and Frog can just keep shooting. I love whatever we've done to Frog. His mech is amazing. He is the mech, I mean. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Go, go, go. Because as soon as I clear that turret, we can just walk over to the next nest. There we go. I think that was a worthy sacrifice. Oh, they're about to reload at the same time. Just hold position while Frog reloads. Frog's not about to reload. Come on. What is happening? Frog is not reloading. There he goes. How hot does he get? That's amazing. That's amazing. His mech is the mech. Frog is amazing. Frog is the mech. And he's amazing. We also have Artie as well. I don't know if we use artillery though. Just yet. Nice. Oh, there's another. Oh, two nests. My strategy, we come in from this side. Frog can crunch up these rocks. And then we should be able to shoot from a distance. Maybe even just send Frog straight in there. There we go. Maybe we just send them straight in. That is risky. No, we're slowing him down. Yep, he stopped. He's stunned. Boom. Oh. God, I fucking love Frog. He's such a good mech. 10 out of 10 would mech again. Let's grab these little crates.
Continue mission.
Let's head on over. Zed, you did an impeccable job. That was, mate. You get a little star, you get a little red thingy. Gregory, you know what? You get two as well. You did fucking fantastic. And let's have a look. Everything is 2. What do you mean everything is 2? tall. Everything is 2. I can only assume it to be there, but then... like that? 2, 2... No, but you see 2 as well. And then you see 3. I have no clue what's going on over here. I have actually no clue. How's down looking? We're moving left. I do want to take this city. I do really want to take that city. Hopefully next day. Let's have a look at... We get some stuff. Oh, we can do water missions. Everything is looking pretty good. We're all done here. I say we go next day. We got some components. Restored more people back to full health. Life systems went down. Consumer goods went... Gee whiz. Pardon me. Consumer goods went down and city damage went up. Energy stagnant. Food supply has gone up. Where's our food supply? We're at 93%. Wow. That's really good. And now we have a bit of money to spend. So we've got 3 upgrades. I want to get the disc. So that's all 3 core parts of our city done. I do want the upper factory. Let's have a look. Residential areas looking pretty scruffed. Where was that ammo something? Ammunition factory. Affects the costs of mechs. I said we put 1 point into this. Let's go upper factory again. Let's find you. Let's find you. And let's go water supply. I think that's how we spend our points. So it's all our points done. Got our engineers back. We do have research. So now we've got 1st generation engines. I believe that's the one we got, right? Yep. And we got needle ammunition for better water penetration. So we need to bring a mech in. I say we do a fan favorite. The frog. Okay, so it's these engines. And there's our needle bullets. Improves kinetic bullets underwater. But we only do that when we do water missions. We'll outfit them for the day. Done. Later on, we might make amphibious mechs. Otherwise, I'm gonna send Frog back up to the crew. Okay. Who's struggling with weight? And how long do they take to order? 3 days. I'm gonna say we order 1. Actually, I need to be right back. I'll be back in just a sec. Right, my apologies. I am back. Let's get rid of this. Okay. What are we doing? Motors. Yes, we need motors. I don't want to spend all my crew. I think... check on Joe and Donald. Stress resistance. Reaction. You guys need to keep doing that. Alan does need vitality. Maybe we bring Zed back in. He just doesn't like anyone. Zed's so grumpy. I'm actually gonna pull my people off thin armor plates. I do want improved reactors, and let's go cabin reinforcement frame. This way starts to unlock mechs. This way starts to unlock new reactor technology, I believe. New weapons. Stuff. And this is just like, actually, this has some pretty interesting stuff we can get later on as well. That I'd be interested in getting. So, the cave's clear, the city's gone to hell. 107. This marshland is pretty clear as well. Let's send... no, we'll keep the Jaeger mech. Let's bring Storm. Storm's our worst offender for heat. 107. Oh, it'll be exactly this stuff then. How are you doing for heat? It seems to be stabilizing. Let's just dump this mag. And see how critical the reload's going to be. The reload is going to be rough. Here we go. 70%, 80%, 90% critical. And then it starts to drop back down. But if he's shooting the whole time, he might overheat. Hang on. He actually might overheat. But let's try it. Let's try it. So we're in. We're shooting bugs. Oh my god! Just had a reload. Stuff's happening. Pew pew pew. Oh no! Need to reload. And click. Maybe not. Maybe not. He'll be pushing it, but maybe not. Yikes. How are you doing for armor? You're pretty good. You don't have any of those wires. Oh, true. You've got those thingos. Do we replace one of these motors with a better motor? Who else? Who else? Jaeger mech, what are you rocking? You've got one of them. And then you've had to wire to keep up. If I give you a second, take out wires. You should be able to... No, I need 3 wires. Interesting. Oh, yes, you need wires. Huh? Wait. Oh. These motors are great for overclocking. Huh. But does that do something to our reactor? So we're currently sitting at basic heat 2.6, 2.62. 2.62. It's the same. They're just great for overclocking. Does that mean I can even get a shield? No. No, no, no. That's where we draw the line. No shields. How dare. We have like a bit of extra space to burn. I'm just saying, do we drop like a little light guy in there? That's basic rifle, right? Yeah, that's no upgrades at all. He's got a cannon. Maybe he does some slow stuff. Weight 13. Can I drop it down to 12? Can this be hella accurate? Like a laser pointer? Seven damage. Either we do that and drop this down quite a bit and bring this plate forward. Oh god, you're still missing like... But then at least... Oh, that's only 8 damage compared to... Maybe I do that and try and keep it as laser focused as I can. That reduces movement speed of enemies as well. Let's pull it back. Oh yeah, you can see this is a moving plate and the plate has stopped moving. There you go. Jaeger Mech, let's give him... He's well within the limits. I say we send him on. That's so interesting. Ah, okay. Mr. Freeze, you can be on Jaeger Mech. Oh, Clone Zero. What should we name him? Name him Artanis. Or like I-I-S? Artanis? Artanis, yeah, it looks a bit better. Before it looked like anus. His reaction's pretty shit. She's doing a lot better. Artanis, we'll put you in the thing. It's just a stress. Their stress is a bit... This guy's looking pretty rough. She's looking pretty rough. I think that's a bit better. Put Joe. Whoa, is that Joe? Joe Mama? Excellent. So, now we've got a few specialized mechs. Jaeger Mech can kind of hold out in his own storm, and Frog all can kind of really do a lot. Can I move up? What's this one? Oh, that's underwater. We start to get to underwater. Ocean, ocean, ocean. Snow, snow, snow. I can kind of get back. I just have to do a single ocean mission, and then I can start walking up and around here. But we do want that city. We do want that city, don't we? That's the city, right? Oh no, the city's here. The city's is 3. God, that's scary. I have a feeling I have all this wrong. I have a feeling this is wrong. I feel 1's here. Why would there be a 1? And then a 2? Unless... This confuses me with all these 2s. I have a feeling there's going to be more 2s here, because it's going to be like, oh, 2, 2. Maybe it's these 2? And then... But that, how does that be a 2 then? If that's the case, oh my god, we can't read our city through it if that's the case. We'll have to come right out into the ocean. I mean, we do have ocean tech now. Okay. One mission at a time. What have we got? Cave. This is a frog mission. Sure. We don't want Mr. Green. Who's... Hang on. Jennifer, you can jump in Storm. Mark. Critical chance. Can repair with drones. Speeds up your overheating recovery. Also returns the pilot. I'm gonna say we do that. We put that in Frog. We put Zed up here in Kit Fox. Because if Frog goes down to a slip up and we get the mech back, we get Mark back. Oh, hi, Mark. I say we do this. Frog in there. Our leader. You're greater. You'll be better for open spaces. I say we take Storm. Maybe Kit Fox. Maybe Kit Fox. Focused on the Brucus. And then we've got missiles, fast, slow, and hypersonic. And that should be able to take out everything else. Okay.
Slow down.
Slow down. Wow, this is dark in here. Let's see if we can brighten it up a little bit. Oh, that purple one was nice. There we go. Who's who again? Frog is 2. Okay. Okay.
Continue.
Let's start this. Start moving you guys down.
Slow down.
See if I can get Frog to cut through this.
New position.
Slow down.
Oops, what am I
Slow
doing?
down.
Slow down, cut through this.
Continue.
There we go.
New
Get Frog out of
position.
there. We just need to round this corner. Beautiful. Oh, they're breaching in through the walls and stuff. I need to get somewhere a bit better to hold. Frog. Whoops.
Slow down.
Can I
New
please
position.
get you to do something like that? Go ham. Just cut it all open.
New
Retreat,
position.
retreat. Pull back, Frog. Pull back. The Brucus are down there. Wow, that's a strong flow of buggos. Oh, there's 3 nests stacked up on top of each other. We wait here. Brucus is going to say hi. Oh, God. Storm's running out of ammo. Right when the Brucus is attacking. Okay. One down, one down. She's reloading. React attempt's not that bad. I want this Brucus now. Yeah, they keep sending bugs in. Maybe we fall back a little bit. We'll come say hi to Mr. Brucus. Oh, they're sending more above us as well. They're breaching in through the floor. Oh. Oh. Wow. That Brucus is going to get away, unfortunately. That's a shame. We just keep pushing. We try and round this corner. As soon as we can round this corner, give it a bit of a berth. There we go. Push straight down the corridor. Yeah, the Brucus is going to escape. See you, buddy. For us, though, that means all but one nest, actually. Everything's all done. It's just one more nest. And, of course, all the breaching little guys. Maybe we get in here, stop, see if I can dig out this just so we have a bit more space. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Space. Cut this out, please.
New position.
Nice. There's a Brucus here. If we push and be really aggressive, someone's about to run out of ammo. God, they're all about to run out of ammo. Two. Cut all this away. We do not need line of sight blocks right now. Nice. Everyone's about to run out of ammo. Oh my god. One reload. Okay, you got back up before the other guy had to reload. Great, that is excellent. Okay. I'll try and send Frog in.
Slow down.
New position.
See if I can clear out that. Whoa, keep running. Okay, okay.
Slow down.
Jump in. We'll cut the rest of this. Or there we go. Very nice. Okay, okay. Then you guys can like advance quite forward. Nice. Once this comes around, then we do our push. Maybe I retreat a little bit and push. God, I love this team. This team is amazing. One up here. Grab the last of it. Oh, there's the Brucus. Do we wait for the Brucus? Maybe I can dig him out. Let's have a look what we can do. We're already bringing home 1,000 of the metalorite or whatever it's called. That's insane. Okay, come here. Give me Frog.
Slow down.
Let me see if I can cut you out.
New position.
Oh, we can cut him out, alright. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Oh my god, I can't even see what's happening. Yes! Yes! That's it. Please let me... Oh, okay, cool.
Continue mission.
Oh. Then we just need to walk to the end. That was exquisite. Oops.
Continue.
Okay, and then now the other team needs to get a lot of work done. But they should be pretty good. Nice work. We give... Oh, Frog, I gotta commend you, buddy. Great leadership, Jennifer. Awesome work. Zed, you were there too. I don't really know what he... Oh my god, 4 nests. Oh. I'm trying to clear the nests. Yeah, that's right. We wanted to do this. It's pretty wide open. I say we move left because this is the city, right? City. It sure is. I say we do this mission. We want the Brucus Obliterator, Mr. Freeze. Also on Brucus, we want you and Blackjack just to cover up our behinds. This means we can slow down Brucus with the slowdown gun. God, I hope I selected the right mission. I wasn't actually paying attention. Oh, this is a nest, isn't it?
Continue.
No, we're good. I saw this little dial on the side here. I thought it was a nest.
Position.
Rukus are up there. God, I gotta watch out for fucking Missile Joe over here. Missile Dom, actually. Dom's in the seat. God, he's just throwing missiles everywhere. Oh, there's a... whatever that is. What happened? Wait. What? They're... okay, they overheated. They overheated. Okay. This is rough. Reloading overheats them, I think. What is that? Oh my fuck me. I'm kind of running towards it, aren't I? Go this way. Oh no. I want those Barukas. Start throwing shit down range. Ah, he's overheated again. Yeah, Dom, I'm sorry, buddy. Whoa, what? Can we pull forward? Every time anyone reloads, is that just they're out? They're calling it? Hit that little no! Get him! Get him! Yes! Okay. Now we just gotta take out this guy. All of our weapons are down, so if everyone reloads at the same time, all of our mechs will shut down in the sphere of this giant death laser. You have to be actually kidding me. Why did he overheat? What's wrong with his mech? Oh, did he just reload? We try and go up here. Okay. We just gotta try and pop its shield. And then our missiles start going. There we go. Cool, if we can kill it from this distance, I'm happy. Nice. Where is that going? I think that's going this way. Pick up those crates. Nice. Come down here, pick up these crates. Did that just change direction? No. Okay, it's still moseying on down. Oh.
Continue mission.
That is full on. Dom. Freeze. You did good. How ironic. And you overheated. Blackjack, you did good. Alright, Dom, you can have a badge. Get out of here. That's the desert. So that's even hotter again. There's stuff we don't want to deal with. I think there's a nest there. Oh my god, how do I decipher this? 4. There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the only thing I can think of. Or 4 like that, but I don't think there's anything here. I just need to figure out the shape of whatever's happening. There is just nests. It's nothing but nests. And where's the city? On the right on the 3. I don't. That could be the nest. No, the city can't be the nest. Can it? I'm so scared. production, we get some more of that. I say we order some of this. And one more motor. 4 days. Calendar, end day. Got some more supplies. More people revived. More consumer goods. Everything's looking good. Our efficiency is increasing. City damage is at 72. We're repairing the city slowly. Let's crank it on over, have a look. Upper factory, this thingy, this thingy. So if I put... Comm center. Mech hangar. Reduces the number of hangars required to craft the first type of mech and allows mechs to do 2 missions a day. Whoa, what? That, I assume that it needs to be fully upgraded though. 2 missions a day, that would be awesome. Tomorrow we get 2 bits of research. I said we have a look at that when we need 2 missions. Oh goodness. I needed to play more Minesweeper, man. Our city is sitting on a 2. Well, these definitely aren't nests. I know that for a fact. I just don't want to go and aggress as tile that's got bugs all over it. 32. This should be easy. We should be able to do this mission. The city's got giant killer crabs. The city has giant killer crabs. My goodness. 83 engineers. Mr. Green, Mr. Green. Hey, Dom got an upgrade. Did I get the shield? No, I got the wings. Also returns a pilot. Also, it's definitive. Also returns a pilot. Pardon me. Speeding up overheat recovery would have been good for that last mission. I think we try and get wings on everyone. If we can get the team out, we just gotta call it early when stuff is going sideways. Stress resistance, you're looking pretty good. I say chuck Joe back in. Artanis, how are you looking? He needs a bit more time in the oven. These crabs, do we even risk it for the biscuit? $1,400. I mean, we're killing them pretty fast. They've got 12 armor though. They have 12 armor. What does the city map look like? Oh, it looks so crowded. Yeah. We can't push around corners if there's those things. What else could we do? Oh my god, you're swarming. You're rough. We can do you, but if you're these guys are chasing each other. That's fine. I reckon they go on their little merry-go-round. What I say is, we go down here, we clear this out. I know this isn't a nest. Definitively, that's not a nest. Then we push on this too and see if it is. Then maybe we start doing underwater, because all this, it's pretty rough right now. Next session it might not be, next day it might not be. Oh, okay. All our mechs are in the bay, yep. Okay. First mission, what's this map? They're both very similar maps. I say we get Mr. Green. We get Mr. Green out. First thing. Mr. Green. Who do I want Mr. Green with? I want someone with a high rate of fire. And maybe like Kit Fox? Except I do want Brucus. Maybe we go Kit Fox. So we have Blackjack. This is gonna be the A-team over here. Gee whiz. I do like Jennifer's mech though. Storm puts out.
Slow down.
Cool. Let's have some fun. So, I think we can change the color because it's not super dark, right? Whoa, what was that? That one's kind of nice. I like that. Super high contrast. Nests. And Brucus. Brucus. A single nest. Okay.
Continue.
Bring them on down.
New position.
Sure, let's go see if we can tease this Brucus. Nice. Whoa, whoa, we're getting close to walls. Whoa. Why is he throwing missiles everywhere? Oh, he's hitting the Brucus. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. If that's what he's doing, we're aggressing the Brucus. Nice. He did it single-handedly from a distance. He is cracked. Just gotta weed our way through all this riffraff. We can do it, I just don't want these walls. I'm so scared of walls because he just cracks off, doesn't he? I think we can push up. Ooh, I'm glad he broke that wall before he pushed up. That's what I mean, he's just a little unhinged. Settle down there, Chief. Maybe I need to set like a minimum distance. Maybe there already is one? I don't know, I forgot. Let's go over here, there's a bit more room. Less walls for him to shoot at. Alright, he's back in the game. Wow, this is a bit of a pincer maneuver. They're copying a little bit. Maybe I should have set him on too. No, I think hitting Brucus is a good idea. I need these nests off. Turn them off. Shooter. Oh my god, don't all run out of ammo at the same time. Oi. There's 2 reloads, a single guy is up with ammo. Okay, we're back, we're back. That scares me every time. I'd love to get a new mech in, because that'll complete this outfit. That or more motors and just put more guns on people. I just need to get past that bubble. Maybe go this way a little bit. I know that's towards its bubble, but we'll be able to push up without any walls. Go, 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 go. Ooh. Oh, don't worry about the Brucus turret. Get in. Ooh, please don't shoot yet. Okay, okay. Turret's down. And this guy's done for. Very nice. I definitely think I like this team. Wait, what's up here? Oh, that's the turret. No, we don't care about the turret. Get in. Get out. There we go. We are bringing home money. We are just printing it. Okay. You know what? Your first star, Dom. I'm actually so proud of you today. You did good, Jennifer. Brilliant work leading your squad. Zed, you can get a little shield as well. Jennifer, I want to give you another one. You're just legendary. leader status. Maybe I'm more impressed with Storm than you. That's fine. Moving city up. How does this look? 3, 3, 4. I say we attack this with the A team. I want to prioritize that with Jägermech. Blackjack. Yeah, Blackjack prioritizes that. Frog, I'm gonna need you to do that. I can't have everyone shooting at a Brucus. I need those little buggos dead. Okay. Oh, I'm so worried, I'm so worried, I'm so
Slow
worried.
down.
Please not be a nest. Oh, I think it's a nest. How do I? There we go. Yeah, it's a nest. Yeah.
Continue.
Okay, we clean topside. We're not even going to go down into the nest. I'm not even going to show it for a second. I don't want to lose a single person. Yeah, entering enemy base. Oh, I can't believe it's a nest. So I think I was right. I think I was right with my prediction. This one, this tile, and the tile above it. They're both nests. Where's the other Brucus? He's down there. I'm just gonna clear the buggos. Prioritizing Brucus. Not even gonna kill all the nests, and we just walk out. We just walk out. Oh god. There we go. Managed it beautifully. Yep.
Retreat.
We're gonna have to retreat. 'Tis a shame. We have nothing for a nest. We got some money though. This wasn't like we got intel. We got money. This isn't a super big loss. There's not really anywhere else we could have really aggressed at this stage. I don't feel confident attacking new bug types. At least just yet. No one's dead. No one gets an award. Nothing happened except for intel. So I think both these are. But then there's a 2 up there. There's a 4. What is? Pardon me. What is happening? Oh, pardon me. Maybe we go over the top. Maybe we do that. I'm hoping this is clear next round. Oh, we could have done that. Oh, but there's a chance that that's a nest too. There's a chance that that's a nest too. Production. Next thing in 2 days. I say we hold out. We might need to do a bit of refitting next. Because I think we only have 83 engineers. And we have a lot of mechs to refit. We go calendar. This is all done over here, right? Yeah. Next day. Everything's looking good. We are doing well. Next we get our goodies. How are our pilots doing? Joe and Bob. God, what amazing names. Joe, you hit the sim. Hit the sim. Gregory, how are you doing? Let's pull our pilots out. Let's have a little look. Vitality. I'm scared of Gregory's vitality. Otherwise we just need to get people to the sim. Maybe Ellen. She's got great stress resistance though. Donald, what are you doing? Get in there. We should have unlocked our research too. Here we go. So, better ice reactors. 3rd generation engine. Strongest internal combustion engine. Strong Bjorn alloys withstand high pressure. Adds new motor module. $50 staff for 6 days. We also get the new mech. I think it's called the plate. 3 guns, 1 armor, 26 impact resistance, 20 heat resistance, an old but cheap and effective combat module of the mech. A model of the mech. It was popular in the war against the separatists on Demos. A layer of armor instead of other modules. Or thin armor plates, highly pressurized layer of military armor, formerly used on tanks and vehicles in the military conflicts on Earth. Blueprint obtained from general military database. I say, we do this. The last of our guys just keep researching that, I reckon. 2 days, 2 days. No, let's go this armor. I think we do that. Okay, let's have a look. Bring Storm home. What have we got? Nothing in here. Small grid, plus 10 to maximum hit points and safety, minus 10 to the base weight. So that makes it heaps lighter as well. Cabins. Oh yeah, we got the new cabin. Oh my god, you know who would love a new cabin? If it isn't Frog. Come on down. Give him a new cabin. Hell yes. Hell yes. I think you're doing great, Frog. Like, I can't be upset. Oh, probably shouldn't have sent him. Whoops. Let's just bring all of our guys back. Reactors, supposedly, we've just got more of these. Oh, does that mean we can produce them now? We can. For 3 days. I don't want to use anything on that. 2 more days. Oh, wait. We should have gotten... Yeah, we did. Here we go. Let's have a look. What were we focusing on? The upper factory, wasn't it? Or were we doing something else? Water supply. We only need 2 more days on that. Then we can get residential. Upper factory. I really want to rush this upper factory. I don't know. Comm center. Lowest time between orders. Lowest time between orders. Or an artillery gun. Gives more shots for artillery. I'm probably going to go this. Try and get this upper factory working to its maximum efficiency. Sure, let's make a new age engine. Let's, oops, get out of here. It should have the exact same as everything else. Same weight, same energy output. Max temperature should be higher. Does it show max temp? 992. So if I put in normal injector, normal thingy, starter up, 6060, 3838, 992, 958, and then cooling is the same. That's it. You get like a minuscule bump. So maybe we make some more new age engines. Let's have a look at the situation. What can we do? The city. Done. You had me at city. I'm gonna give you. He doesn't need a new reactor. He's brilliant. I think Mr. Green needs a. Oh Oh, true, true, true. I was like, oh no, what's happened? We just need to reset up. One, oops, two. Oh, what am I doing? Da, 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 da. Oh my god, da, da, da. Was that even worth it? We've still got old motors. Can I dismantle? Weight, energy, speed. What does dismantling do? Does that dismantle it instantly, or is that a 2-day cooldown losing engineers? We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's post this guy. Let's get you back on the field. Just send everyone over. No one can really have anything new anyway, so that's fine. What else can we investigate though? Let's not go back there. I have a feeling. Oh, that's underwater. We don't even want to touch that. That's underwater too. It's underwater as well. We can only really do the city. Freeze. You're great in the blackjack. You're great in storm. Let's get Mark. Let's get Dom. Ellen. Barbara. Shaw. Artanis. Let's send Artanis in. This will be an easy mission. If it's hard, I'll be genuinely shocked. Jägermech. Then we want people like Mr. Green and Kit Fox. Then we want Storm, then Blackjack, then Frog. We just need to remember where Frog is, that's all. Frog's number 6. Number 6. Let's do that, let's do that. Let's just push up as soon as... Ooh. What are you doing? Oh my god, no. Go, go, go. We have to push. What is happening? What is happening? Maybe just push into the nest? What are you doing? Oh my god, he's panicking. Where are you going? What is happening? Oh. Artanis. Oh, it's Artanis. Oh, please don't hit a wall. Please don't hit a wall. Go, go. He's hitting walls. Artanis. He was the worst person to put in that mech. Current mission? Don't kill team. Shift this one. Artanis. Oh, buddy. Can you, like, find a hole to crawl into or something? This. I'm gonna try and get rid of this wall for right now. No, you're not gonna do it? Why do I have 5? Oh.
Slow down.
I don't need 5, I need 6. Oh.
Slow down.
And if I can just punch my way through this. It's coming back, it's coming back.
New position.
Move over here. Oh, this is gonna be rough. That thing, oh man. Okay, okay, 6. Oh, I forgot, yeah, pause, then let's cut through. 2, I need you somewhere, nowhere near a wall, thank you. Please don't tell me it's coming anywhere near us. I'm gonna go in full screen mode, I don't want to be caught off guard by that. This is gonna open the floodgates. Get him out, get him out. Oh, very nice. Okay, 6. See what we can do. We might be able to get this guy as well. They're gonna slam him. They should kill him. That should be an easy kill. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
New position.
Come back. Frog's been hit pretty hard apparently. I'm just so scared of that missile launcher. He's throwing shrapnel everywhere. Oh. Oh. And I do need Frog to really dig. Maybe move the crews over here. Okay, there we go. Did they come this way? No, they still go that way. Okay. We're gonna need to play this one slow. This one's gonna take a little bit. Just because we brought a very poor choice of a pilot. Unless I send you back here. Oh, stop shooting the walls, dude. Oh my lord, you're gonna get yourself killed. Okay, we can send these guys up now freely. Without having to worry about that guy. Storm is 3, shift 3. I'll try and send Storm down here alone. She should be able to take that. Maybe send Jaeger Mech too. Oh, it's the Brucus. Oh, nice. Is that both Brucus then? I think that's it. I think that's all the Brucus. Yeah. Alright, push up. Maybe you collect some of that. Just need to make sure he doesn't get caught off guard and get hit by some buggos. Push up. Not only that, as long as he doesn't get hit by this. We're gonna move up here. I think that turret's done for. Oh, maybe we can stand here. Get this guy in here. Okay. Oh my goodness. I want 6. I want to pause. Where's the best place to attack? I personally think it's through here.
New position. New position.
Shit. Run. Okay. That orb is going to be the death of us. Oh no, control 2. I gotta get this guy out of here. Or he's gonna light everyone up with rockets. Okay. Control 6. Space. Pull a thing through there. You guys stand up with this turret. So at least you can cover Frog when he cracks. Through. God, just all the buggos coming through. Here we go. Pulling back. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. I don't know where that thing went. It's still traveling. We're going to want to push everyone up. And I'm going to try and see if
New position.
Frog can do something like this. Just get it open. This is going well so far. Is this guy? This guy's safe. There's no orb. Where do you reckon that's coming? That's coming straight for this guy. Maybe he can join the group again. Come on. Hopefully there's no walls. He just shot a wall. You have to be absolutely joking. I kind of want to move in a central position. God, please don't hit any walls. I'm so scared. Just hit those walls. Pull them forward. It's good when he's hitting walls I don't want to exist. Like, he does such a good job. I've never been... What? Where did you rats come from? Oh god, please don't shoot those. Thank you. Okay. Things are good. Things are going well. That's not within the circumference, is it? As long as they don't move up? No.
Slow down.
Slow
Position.
down. God, if I see a missile fly at Frog.
New position.
Oh, there's gonna be missiles flying at Frog. Okay, okay, things are going well, things are going well. That orb, I have no idea where that orb went. It's back over here, okay. Whew. Oh no, no, Frog! Where's my missile guy? Now you can shoot missiles. Now you can try and break these walls, please. That I'm happy for. Oh, goodness. Maybe it would have been better to aggress up here. I mean, I guess it's not too late to transition. Might get a bit risky, especially... What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? What is this? Okay, okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What are you doing? Don't just stand there. Keep going. Oh. That's why I didn't hit that corner. I understand now. It all makes sense. Okay, let's see if we can send Frog. Frog's gonna jiggle his way out. Very nice.
New position.
Frog, get back. Frog, back. Very nice. The only thing I really need is just this little bit here.
Continue.
Maybe I should have done it a little earlier instead of
New
waiting.
position.
You alright, Frog? We're good? We're good? Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, okay. Okay.
Slow down.
New position.
How did that work?
Slow
I
down.
wanted you to go through it. Don't dig that. See, like what? Not even in the direction.
Slow down.
We need to pull this off. A little bit more, a little bit more. Come on, baby. Yes.
New position.
No one should be in range, right? Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Now he shoots his missiles. Oh, we're out of bugs. Oh no, 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 they're doing it. Okay, okay, okay. We're done. We did it. His shield's down. He's going to start doing missiles, clearing it all out. And it's going to go pop. My goodness. Note to self, don't bring a missile guy straight into the fray. Beautiful.
Continue mission.
Wonderful. Yes. Oh, let's go. Holy cow. Artanis, wrong mech for you, buddy. You get a little green star, but only because... Gee willikers. I love your mech. Your mech is great. Freeze, you did a great job. Excellent push with Jennifer. Oh, pardon me. Frog, bro, Barbara, nice work. Wouldn't have even thought that that was your main mech. You got hit by Green a little bit. Green hit himself a little bit. What an idiot. Oh, we got some nice motors though. More people, let's go. Let's go to, oh, hello. A little bit of oh my god, we're in 10k. Let's do it. Got the city. There's 2 with 4. There's 2 with 4. We can research a bit more though. What do you say I'm gonna finish this off, I think. 30. Reactor overcharge. Complex device that takes place near the coolant systems and increases energy output at the cost of reactor startup time. Oh. That's only 2 days though, so. Production. We get more guys. Oh, we get a ton more guys. Yeah. Let's order some more and let's see if we can dismantle. It doesn't take engineers. We just get resources back. That's all it is. Very nice. Okay. Everyone's done. Research is done. Engineering's done. Where do we want to move the city? Do we keep it up here or do we try and move south? What's swamp, caves, plains? I say we move south. Oh, there's gonna be so many nests. If we make it to that city, we can do wastelands. They're rough. We can do that though. End day. Beautiful. A little bit of damage. But we got some good stuff. What were we focusing on? Was it the water and supply system? It was. Because if we max you out, then we max this guy out next turn, then we max upper factory out next turn, done. We'll be getting stuff in like a day. That'd be awesome. How are you guys looking? CBS test, vitality. Your vitality is a touch low. So we pull everyone off. We're looking for people with bad vitality. You're doing something. Your vitality is a bit scrappy. The mission. See, this 4. This has to be next. I still don't want to play around with that. That seems so unhinged. We can do 2 missions. One down here, which I think these are both nests. Meaning we then need underwater stuff. 1. I think there's one there. I think there's one there. That makes sense for that being 2. Which means we might be able to go down here. Okay, I say, yeah, if we move our base down 1 more. Why not test these out and see? We only need to send in a small recon team, enough to pop a couple of Brucus. Like, that's it. We got some of this. Where are we? Mission, here we go. Let's send all of our guys back. Mr. Green. Whoa, these are even better motors. Wow, what the hell? I will give you a motor. Let's see if we can get rid of all these. Yeah, a single motor does that. And room to spare. And room to spare. What does your weapon look like? Does it have minimum range? It should have minimum range. Do I go 2 and just make it a missile boat? That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome to make it a missile boat. If I go save, go find another one, go load, go back to Mr. Green. Such an ironic name. He can, oh, he's a bit over tonnage. Or is he? Dun dun dun. Let's go up a layer. Let's give him some very basic armor. I don't think he needs anything special. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Back down 1. Done. He's got some armor. It's just missiles. It's just... Whoa. He's gonna have a rough time in hot weather. He is gonna have a rough time in hot weather, which is where we're going. Back to the mech lab. I mean, wherever that place is. Go get him. Storm, storm, storm. Frog, frog, frog. Maybe frog, frog, frog. Because if... Oh my god, it makes him so fast. It makes him so... what? It makes him so fast! He's a little speedy guy. Take off armor. We want... Is that like the heaviest armor we can pack on? I want 2 layers of thick. 8. And that. And then we just do the rest coating. I think we can max out coating. We can. 21 armor at 1.11 speed. Crazy weapons. He's got good recovery rate. We need that, don't we? Plus 15%. Yeah. Maybe not. Nah. We need it. We need it. I think you're good. Send Storm in. Jaegermech. How are we, buddy? Let's give you a second motor that's actually good. Oh, you're still over tonnage. Interesting. I mean, he has a howitzer, to be fair. Do I have enough to even... Yeah, just. But I think that's a bit better. Basic heat. Basic heat from reload. Max cooling. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's a mistake. We can send you up, Blackjack. We can send you up. Do you want to give him any, like, modifiers? Kit Fox. I was like, Frog. We already did Frog. This is Frog 2. Maybe like a Battle Master? BA Battle Master. What paint theme should we go? Maybe like a cool, like, blue... A blue trim. Paint a little bit in there. Get all this. Do it like a in there. A little bit there. Put some in here. Whoop, there we go. Oh, you know what? I should have done that after. That's a nice blue. That's a nice blue. Battle Master, like, we can do like a... Oh, no, we'll do like a grey. Is this like an orange? That looks beautiful. The contrast. We'll do it all up through there. We'll do it around here. Maybe like under his weapon as well. God, my hand's a bit shaky. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that looks stunning. Wow. Oh, no. We don't want that. We don't want that. What blue did I use? Was it this one? Yeah. Fix up a little bit of that. It's kind of got on some of the armor. We kind of got a bit on his weapon. None of that shenanigans. And we got a little bit up here. Blop. There we go. Let's fix this. Let's get these fin... Oh goodness, my hand is so shaky. Smack it in there a little bit. Get the steel and go blop. Blop. Fix up this armor so it doesn't look like it's splotched over everything. Oh, that looks good. Fix up a little bit up in here. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Maybe I can give him like a nice grey cockpit as well. Cool. What do we want to do for the Battle Master? We've got a good digger. We've got some... Maybe we make like another Storm. I really enjoy Storm as a mech. Having two of them? Or maybe we go two frogs. Or maybe we do a suppression build. Maybe we go for like what was the suppression build? Let's give us that. Who has the weapon? I think it's Jaeger. Jaeger mech. I wish I could like grab without having to like modify everything. Grab that, load that, grab Jaeger, put this back on. Unfortunately spend a bit of team to do that. Load this weapon. Load it again. Battle Master. Nothing but weapons. Nothing but motors. Nothing but cabins. And nothing but slow weapons. Oh, reactor. Whoopsie. Actually, you get a new fancy reactor. Ka-chow was Lightning McQueen once said. You need a battery. Or two. Or three. Or four. Is that worth it? Is this a worthwhile mech? Wait a minute. Why did I go those motors? Did I mean to put those motors on? I'm just an idiot. That means we can potentially even stick on armor then. Go up, go 0, go that. Ugh. Shield? Ugh. No shield, but he has armor. And a single point giving him some stuff. Battle Master. Cool. Now, what was the mission we were gonna do? We're moving down. It's these two. Oh, well, we've already been there. Cave for draggy boys. Oh, it was this one. Pilots. I want Jennifer. Oh, you're eating. At least let's find her mech. The storm. This is going to be a recon. Maybe kill some brokers. Why are you always eating? Every time I want to click on someone. There you go. I say we go Mr. Green and Storm with maybe Blackjack. Zed, you can drive the Blackjack. On the next mission, Dom, you're going to be our Jaeger. Artanis, you're going to have the kit box, and Barbara, you're going to have the Battle Master. I think this is fine. Everything looks allocated. What about production? We get a few stuff next turn. Is there anything worth ordering? Yes, there is. So we want to do this one, potentially knowing that there are guys. And we want to also do this one. We'll do this one first. I want Mr. Green, Storm, and Blackjack. And I say we bring in Frog maybe for the next one. We just clear out the top. Done.
Slow down.
Oh, we got some nests straight away. It's as bad as we suspected.
Continue.
The hole beneath us is full of bugs. Oh my god. Mr. Green is absolutely ridiculous. Is Mr. Green reloading? He is. Oh my god, we got both of them. I didn't see a single bug that entire game. They just cease to exist. The bugs fall like wheat before the sigh. Oh my god, if we keep pounding that with missiles, we'll be able to take out that nest just from sitting here. That is ridiculous. Yeah, the nest is crumbling. Oh, it's dead. Let's go up. Because I can just tell missiles are going to be going at every single rock we pass by. Let's come around here. And that'll give us a good vantage point on that as well. Come down here. Once that's dead, we go pick this up and we leave. I'm not sending a rocket downstairs to the caves. Go grab this one. Pardon me.
Continue mission.
Oh, no. Retreat.
Retreat.
Absolutely not continue mission. The chance of just we get swarmed underneath is too great. I can't risk that just yet. Great work, dude. Mr. Green. Excellent. You get a star, Jennifer. Have a golden star. Zed. He was there too. Okay, so that's confirmed. This one, I want to add Frog. Bob, you can be our frog. Let's go to mission. Sure. For attacking, oh no, you need to be this. You need to be this. Kit Fox, you're this. I need to upgrade Kit Fox to be, because Kit Fox and Battlemaster are very similar mechs. And that's the play.
Slow down.
Yep, this is another nest. Tab. There it is. Otherwise, our suspect is here. Oh, and here. Goodness, there's a lot of terrible terrain.
New position.
He's running straight away. That's fine. We can grab this. We don't want to enter enemy base. Let's just go full screen. It's not like we're gonna need much of our stuff. Can you guys go around here? No, this Brucus might be coming for us. I forget we have Frog as well. We should be able to just dig through. And we don't have any missiles, so I shouldn't be worried about getting shot by my own teammates. Oh, this is excellent, excellent. So who's Frog? Frog is 4, shift 4.
Slow down.
Oops, wrong command. Let's do some of that.
Danger.
Let's give
Artillery
him
fire.
supporting fire.
New position.
Grab the boys, bring them around here. That's great that you try to shoot him, but none of you have the range. And then we should be able to just walk in. 2 nests. They might run away, but... Dead, dead. Very nice. We aggress this one and run for the Brucus. I guess we're already shooting the Brucus. Maybe just run for the Brucus. Just make sure we don't get caught from behind. Oh. Surely we shape. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Here comes second Brucus. He's all ours. God, we are just pummeling him. Oh, very nice. Do you reckon we just walk straight through? Oh god. It is slow. Are they towing each other as well? Is that what those little lines are? Yep, okay. Yeah, they have like little lines between them. Are they helping each other out? Yeah, I think they are. That's so funny. I never noticed that. Make our way around. Please don't walk through it this time. Thank you. And he walked into it. Nice. That's everything. Oh, there's a single guy down there. Okay. Maybe it's quicker to frog through it? Goodness. I hope this doesn't hurt them. No, they're just stuck. Wait, you guys could have just walked around. That's... whatever. Oh my god, he got pulled back in. Someone pulled him in. Go around this one, surely. Yes. Very nice.
Retreat.
Let me hit the retreat. What do you mean you're stuck? What has happened? I'll take direct control from here. We'll move them around. And you guys should be able to do the last of it, right? There we go. Wait a minute. Oh no, we knew that was a nest. Sure, Dom, great work. Barbara, excellent. Altanis, nice work, you didn't shoot up everyone. Bob, there you go. Yes, we knew that was a nest, so 2 must be the way through then. With 1 being here. 3, 1, 2, 3. That means this isn't. This isn't 1. This has to be 1 though. 1, 2, oh, unless there's something. Yeah, but there's nests everywhere. I said we go down, left, oh, that's right, down. We should be able to outfit everyone for underwater missions. We're gonna get some cool tech next turn. We saved 79 more civilians, lost more components, lost consumer goods. Everything's looking brilliant on the side though. Overall efficiency, life system's actually dwindling just a little. But that's fine because I think we fix life systems, water, residential. Oh, residential only affect does city damage and consumer goods. Yeah. But if we gun this up a factory, then we can be doing whatever we want. I say we do residential. I know that's selfish. Here we go. Underwater battle. We need... oh, we can't do that. 6 days, anti-missiles. That's good against some other stuff. Large installation to remove reactor heat to the outside. We go missiles. I'm not too sure. I really wanted this. What completes... oh, nothing. We'll need to find more bases if we want anything. 6 days, it's a long time. Maybe we just start doing it. Anti-missiles. What's this? Railgun amps. Oh, railguns. What do we do? Oh, we can't do railguns. We can do missiles, reactor stuff. I say we go anti-missile. And then we'll pull it off and put it on something else when we want it. Oh, there's new weapons or just tech? Production. We have all of our boys back. Unfortunately, because I'm an idiot, I didn't flip this over to reactor A and I put this on reactor B. I should have fixed it when I saw it because I had time. I'm gonna keep my engineers for now. We got a reactor. I guess the next place we're trying to go is this city under here. Otherwise, I think that's where we leave it for today. We try and jump on tomorrow with another mission, try and finish this off. We've done heaps of work today. Got a whole bunch of mechs on the field. Didn't lose a single one. We've had a couple of scrapes here and there. Haven't lost a single person. Things are going really well for us. We've painted every single one of our mechs. Not stellar, but I think they look good. And, yeah. I'm keen to see where tomorrow takes us. Otherwise, thank you for tuning in. And I'll see you guys next time.